with today's Mothership RPG one-shot. Thank you for joining us. Two-thirds of us, at least, very early. Some of us, it's dinner time. That's fine. That's cool. Do you all want to go around real quick and say who you are, who you're playing, who/what you're playing?
Sure. I think I'm first on your screen, so I'll go first.
You are. Yeah.
Hooray. Perfect. Hi, everybody. I'm Lady Dame. I'm playing Greta. Just your average teamster out to, earn some money so I can retire early because this job is bullshit, but it pays well. So here we go.
I think if we're going off of order rules, I'm next. Hello. My name is Kappa. My name is Christian, better known as Kappa in the TTRPG space. And I'm going to be playing Dr. Riz, the scientist here on this this ship, this mothership. I'm really excited to be part of playing this on this Sunday morning. Yeah, that's me.
Hello, my name is Anniek. I'm the only one who didn't have to get up early for this. It's in fact almost dinner time, but beer counts as dinner, so we're good. I will be playing the Collective, an android who does not have your or anyone else's best interests at heart.
Still strange.
What a
Still
group.
weird.
What a good time this is going to be.
This is going to be great. As long as I get
You're
paid, it's fine. We are getting paid, right? Yeah, that's happening. Okay.
Your discomfort is not our problem.
Like I had to.
I'm perfectly comfortable with this.
What could possibly go wrong?
No.
Oh no, we already said that once. No, I'm jinxing it. Whatever will we do? I do kind of need this character to survive because otherwise I have to make a new character for the next one shot, and that's like hard labor.
The worst.
We can talk about that later.
I hate making characters.
I mean, you are the Collective.
I know. Don't spoil it. Don't tell me how many of me there are. There's no need for them to know this.
I mean, it stands to reason that there are multiple, so.
Multiple or multitude? Now there's a thing. Anyway, Eva, take it away.
Yeah.
Don't let us stop you from trying to run your own channel.
Too late.
The first time for everything. Let me just make sure the correct. Oh, good. We do have a content warning up. Just in case. But I'm really glad it's the right one. Okay. So, Greta, Rowena.
Yeah.
You have been contracted by your usual corporation to do some cargo pickup, along with which you will also be picking up Dr. Riz, and you are to be helping him on kind of an extraction. Which is not super unusual. You've been asked to do weirder things. Just in and out, they say. You'll be, as always, compensated for your time. Any damage to yourselves or the equipment, you'll have to submit the appropriate paperwork for. But you might even get compensated for that as well. Who knows?
I just really hate doing the paperwork. That's why the Collective's here.
Yes.
I'll
I
gladly
figured
do
out a
your
fancy
paperwork
nickname.
in exchange for proper compensation.
Uh-huh.
We will discuss what entails proper compensation later.
It's not coming out of my pocket. It's out of the company pocket, so...
That remains to be seen.
Like, I'm not paying you to do... Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All
You
right.
are welcome to complete your own paperwork.
So
But you're like so much better at it than I am.
This could
Expertise
easily
is
go on
irrelevant.
For 3 hours.
It's like, let's just cut Kappa now.
This
Just keep going.
is the whole conversation on the way to pick up Dr. Riz.
Easily could go on for ages. What is the name of your ship, by the way?
The last 3 ships. This one's on their other 2.
Oh, this I didn't. It's good morning. Probably we're gonna call it Big Red.
I love it.
Is it actually red? No.
Is it actually big? Also no.
Also no.
Look, it gets the job done. That's the important part.
Does
It's
it?
the name that came with the ship. I don't know. I don't question.
Again, I beg you, do not make me actually run ship combat this session, but I will if you force me to. So, you better hope it sticks together.
Yup. I'm suddenly terrified.
All right. Conveniently, you make it to your destination. There is a pallet of the usual boxes, crates, etc. And a gentleman standing next to them. Dr. Riz, would you like to describe yourself, please?
Yeah, sure. So in front of you stands Dr. Riz, probably late 30s, early 40s, gentleman of very, not, I wouldn't say frail, but both of you definitely could break this man in half, if you so chose. Hair kind of receding a little bit, and the facial structure is very sharp, very sharp features, a very recently shaven face as well, and he's not wearing anything that would denote him as a doctor. Like, there's no lab coat or whatever. That stuff got confiscated from him, and then his title stripped a long time ago. Yeah, nothing of what his attire or demeanor screams this man would be good in combat. As he's standing next to the pallet, he's sort of like rubbing his wrists and kind of like massaging them. And as you two approach, so I take it you're going to be my 2 escorts.
This is correct. We've been sent to retrieve you.
That's
Please
us.
comply.
Wonderful. Nice to meet you. My name is Dr. Harlan Riz. It'll be my lab that we are going to extract from.
Dr. Harlan Riz, nice to meet you. I'm Greta. And Greta's sort of like an average size boxy woman, short brown hair that's kind of going gray in a few places. She's a hard worker and she looks like it. She's been out on space for a long time.
The collective is a female android, very, very deep into uncanny valley. Like, there can be some serious doubt whether or not she's an android until she talks. But with most androids, she is built not like one of the regular worker androids, so she's not bulky. She's actually quite slender and very conventionally attractive. Like, whatever was modernly attractive when the time she was built in that perfect image. She does look like she could break both of you in half, because android and we're creepy. And she has just the standard corporate uniform on, a rather large rifle on her back, a collection of data pads, and in addition to the proper corporate supplied patch that says "Too pretty to die," there is another more neatly embroidered somehow patch over the other booth that says "Your failure has been noted."
If you're creepy and you know it, clap your hands. I don't know why I got settled with the android, but apparently, because I thought my last mission went really well. That I
Corporation considered that you required more supervision. I have been provided. I have successfully extracted dubious information from dubious locales before.
Oh, so we're going to get along very nicely. I too have been denoted as dubious.
This is correct.
I assume you would know that if you had been paying attention to the news, like has been in jail for the last 6 years, and the corporation has contracted you to escort him for reasons I don't know what is explained. Warden, anything? No? Okay.
So you would have been told that you are to provide security to the extracted samples first and foremost, which should come as no surprise, but also to protect Dr. Riz.
Your safety is secondary to the primary objective.
So
please,
I've been told.
Stay in line.
He is supposed to get from point A to point B, and then back to point A. You are not to deviate from your course.
And when they say that we're tasked with Dr. Riz's safety, does that ensure his return to point A? And when they specify safety, are we talking alive and unharmed, or are we talking alive?
Everything to the best of your ability. If you can't...
Perfect.
Yeah.
It
is marked as an asset.
Mm-hmm.
You will not be paid nearly as much if there is any if he doesn't make it, like if he
I don't need to eat, I don't need to breathe, I don't need to buy oxygen jet. Like, for me, the pain is far less critical than it is for certain organic, more organic inclined.
This is what I get for not reading the paperwork.
Yep.
I just go where they tell me.
It is my understanding that my return is the detail for me is more so to make sure that I don't leave and escape. You don't need to worry about that.
Just gonna gently move my rifle slightly more within reach.
I feel like I am going to worry about it now that you put it that way. I'm just, full disclosure, just so we're all clear.
Can we, like, microchip this dude?
Oh, I've been microchipped.
I mean, I can't, but, you know, you're the android.
I have biology, computer, first aid, genetic. I've got all of it. But he's already been microchipped.
I assume so. I was under for quite a while before they brought me back to serve out my time.
Wonderful.
You could presume, like, that is absolutely something that the corporation would not shy against.
So I'd say, can I at least scan him to see if I can find his microchip? Like, get his frequency down somewhere? I took it last time.
It's so weird. It's so weird, like, all the weird things that you can just have. I love that you
also, we were supposed to. Also, we were supposed. Look, you know who you asked for this game. Also, why would our completely bog standard corporate ship not have a scanner?
I mean, it would. You're right.
Considering who and what we're transporting.
That's
so
true.
so we do this on the ship.
Yep.
Okay.
Come aboard, Dr. Riz.
I was gonna say, like, you know.
By the time the collective sounds jovial, by the way, you should probably start getting worried.
Welcome to Big Red. She's neither big nor red, but she's a ship.
I noticed.
Functions.
Most of the
Pretty
time.
sure about that.
I assume this was not your choice.
Correct.
No, I picked her up in the junkyard about 3 years ago. I'm kidding.
It's
I was
to
given
breathe
no
slightly
choice of
less-
vessel.
It's nice to breathe slightly less recycled air.
Enjoy it while you can. I've been informed the air quality aboard Big Red is questionable.
Greta, it is
Does her
definitely
best.
like you know that like the air recycling is like one of the next things that needs to be repaired, replaced. Like the filter needs changing, so you can only guess what Dr. Riss has been. You know, given that they revoked your license, I really should have just put Harlan on the overlay.
Yeah, but no, he's gonna insist you call him doctor.
Of course.
And at this point, it's just like a chosen name rather than an earned title.
Yeah.
And Rowena, you would know that if he makes it back to point A alive and mostly unharmed, that would reflect better on your review for as much as that may or may not matter to you.
Look, last time, everyone I was sent with made it out alive and unharmed. Surely they come from something. Sure, fine, I know. Okay. there's a little bit of math that happens every time our review is coming up. All we need is a passing score. I'll take the 57 out of 100.
All right.
They were very happy with the data I brought back last time. They got me a lot of points.
That's true.
That was good data. That was very good data. I don't know, like, honestly, considering last time, I don't know what I did to end up with these people. But one does not question the corporation. Therefore, we are here.
You have a moderately unsuccessful journey out to site Y21B. It is a off-site, mostly research facility. You've been provided, Dr. Riz, of course, you would know the general layout. The other two of you would have been provided with a sketchy map, not even like a schematic, like it is just blocks.
It's a flow chart.
Yeah. Very obviously missing like a lot of rooms, just like it is a built into an asteroid, essentially. You've got your docking bay, you've got your entry level, and then just a bunch of subfloors. There is...
We're getting like a nice little map in Roll20, or do I have to start drawing shit?
No, I did draw one last night, after I was vaccinated and when it was like 12:30 at night. And I was like...
So it's like fourth dimensional. Time is involved with the corners.
Yes.
Yeah, if you've seen the art in the Mothership survival guide, it is
I have.
sort of like that, but a map. So...
Nice. But that's, I mean, I would picture that that's the kind of map Dr. Riz would give us, honestly. Like, I met him 30 seconds ago, but... It looks like he would probably have to draw with crayons, because he wouldn't get a sharp pencil.
No, definitely not.
I'm just so thrilled. This is lovely and really excited about the company I'm keeping today.
I detect sarcasm in your voice. What is wrong? Perhaps I can provide some comfort. Of the conversational variety, of course.
Okay. Cool. I'm good, but thank you. I think.
I'm just quite excited. You're the first beings I've gotten to talk to, other than the gods.
How long has it been?
About 6 years. Give or take a few months, but coming up on 7 pretty soon.
Well, welcome to the outside again, I guess.
Tell me, have the beings taken over yet? I assume not. The corporation is still intact?
The what now?
Are you okay? You okay, Eva?
Questions I didn't answer this morning. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. The corporation holds strong.
Great.
Questioning the corporation still leads to unpleasantness.
Oh no, the corporation has treated me quite well. They've made sure that
Please
I get...
specify why you were in jail.
Well, obviously, I'm a doctor. My practices and science requires somewhat drastic leaps when stagnated. This doesn't bode well in the eyes of... this doesn't bode well for the eyes of the investors. So, they put me away.
You caused too many failed experiments, which led to questions and loss of investment.
Failed? No, I believe that they were highly successful.
I see. Now, when I've met doctors before, highly successful meant a few different, was a very different thing for doctors than it was for, people like, I don't know, me, your average everyday person.
My research was to benefit the future of organics. And so, when you think long term, that doesn't really bode well for those in the short term. Only the strongest would be able to survive, but the species would ultimately survive.
Accessing files on eugenics. Please hold.
Oh, no. My art was beyond human experimentation. Greta, you look very hardy, very, very strong, very healthy. You definitely would have been one to survive.
Thank you. I think.
I mean that with my whole heart.
Okay.
As this is sinking in, you have arrived. We're just gonna kind of hand wave over the journey because who has
Sure.
Yeah,
Cause
sure.
one shot.
There's not gonna be any PvP or nothing. It'll be fine. We'll leave that for real life.
There's still time.
I know. Don't worry, I know.
When you're a little ways out, you can see the asteroid coming into sight. And when you're about 5 minutes out from docking, you get a standard message, automated. Welcome to Site Y21B. Corporate clients, please report to administration. Employees, please check in with security. Thank you and have a nice day. Out of curiosity, because I'm nosy like that, are we autopiloting in? Is someone actually taking the helm?
I'm trying to think. I have driving, but I don't necessarily have piloting, so I think unless the collective has something to say about it, Greta would just put it on autopilot in.
And the collective would happily put on autopilot with her computer hacking artificial intelligence skill because she can't pilot, but Big Red sure can. The collective is too unconcerned with like minor damage, and there's also a squabble on what constitutes minor damage for her to be allowed to pilot anything.
Okay, so let's do our first.
Do you want me to roll?
I would love for you to roll intellect.
Alright. Pink and orange dice, those will be fine. I have to roll under or equal to, or just under?
I want to say it's under equal to. Nope, under.
Just under. Great. Cool, I'm smart. Oh, that was a very close call, but we make it. I have an intellect of 39, and I roll a 37.
Whoa!
We're fine. I'm an android. I don't get worried. Anniek is worried. The collective is perfectly cool and completely unaware of how nearly this went wrong.
Sure.
Or at least pretending she's unaware. Fine.
Good news. I mean, this is a place that is designed for relative ease of access. Big Red is in pretty good repair. There's a couple like bumps, but you don't feel like there's even scrapes or anything. Like you settle down pretty easily. Are you taking anything interesting from the ship before you disembark? What sort of loadout might you all have?
The collective has a weird mix by now, because I got to swap some stuff last time. And I just kept my gear the same. I have a kind of weird mix between exploration and examination. But it's mainly the exploration loadout that I have. And of course, my smart rifle.
Yep. Which, does it have a name?
She does.
Of course she does. Do you want to tell us what it is, or do you want to save that as a...
I'm fairly certain people are going to laugh at me, but last time I called her Greta, and I'm standing by it.
I am weirdly touched. I'm also weirded out.
To be fair, my Greta is with an E, and technically in Dutch you say Greta, and it's a cow's name.
Fair.
So there was a journey, but she's called Greta, and technically my rifle, like the collective had the rifle before she met you.
It's true, but still.
Yeah.
Strange quinking
Yeah,
there.
Well.
It's a sweet bond.
Look, her sister was called Bertha, and there's a story there as well. But yes, I'm bringing my mix of exploration, examination, and Greta. Don't think anything I have is, other than Greta, I think everything I have is at least covered in the basic survivor's guide. I had to get rid of my tranq pistol, and instead I got the scanner.
Cool.
That's why I have a tranq pistol if you have Greta. Just aim a little lower.
That's fair.
Greta has mostly the standard excavation loadout, with the exception of she has her little slug gun that she keeps at her hip at all times. Because there's some stuff. I've seen some stuff out here. And yeah, that's about it. But oftentimes, even in places like they're slightly more populated, you never know when you need like a crowbar or a welder, because there's some stuff. Again, there's some stuff. So, you know.
Doctor is?
Yeah, so most of my stuff is kind of the examination things, medical supplies, a scalpel, med scanner, pain pills, stim pack, cybernetic diagnostic scanner, sure. the hazard suit is going to be like compacted, you know, press a button, deploys, put it on. And he's got his trank pistol, but if Big Red has an armory, he's going to be looking at it and just, if no one's looking, going to grab a pistol, like a real pistol.
Are we looking?
If you want to.
I'm asking the warden.
I know. I mean, you could be. We could do a speed check.
Oh
Contested
god.
speed check.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever gets
Okay.
the highest without going, it's Price is Right rules.
Okay.
So how do we? What
So
am I
what's-
rolling for that?
So you're rolling speed, and you want to roll the highest without going over your speed.
Okay. Mine is 44.
So is this again not going higher so equal to works?
It
Yeah.
says you must roll under the appropriate stat.
Oh.
Okay.
And how many dice?
Because I don't have, the Price is Right, the Price is Right stopped being broadcast in my country like 30 years ago, so
I see. Okay.
Spay and neuter your pet.
it gets confusing.
Balls. My speed is 44. I rolled 45.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Well,
Then I didn't pull out a D100.
So he's grabbing the pistol, but if anyone just rolls under their speed, you'll catch him. You will catch him.
I did. I rolled a 26.
There you go.
I rolled a 4. I'm so glad you went over. Because a 4 is also not great.
I don't think it is. Oh yeah, and doubles is like, not doubles.
Not doubles.
Yeah, well, no, yeah, but like.
I got a 004. No, I got a 04.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Um,
Yeah.
So the next question is: does anybody care if you see him pocketing a pistol? So
You
I
saw it
will
before
say
me. Like Greta saw it before me, so please.
Before you answer, I will say that you know he's supposed to be returned, not released on his own recognizance. But you were told basically that he's been released into your custody for this extraction because he knows the lab. Right, Doctor, as you would have left all sorts of.
Yeah.
You didn't want anyone else getting in there. And there was a small note at the bottom, probably in small font, that said possible hostility.
But I mean, that's just true for everyone, right?
I meant the situation, not you
Yeah.
specifically. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no hostile intent. I am merely
You
here
might.
to complete my mission.
At Site Y21B, run into possible hostility.
Oh, the note was for the site and not
Yeah.
necessarily Dr.
Yes.
Riz.
Yeah.
And
Like, I
we
should be
are
clear on
supposed
that.
to bring Dr.
Yes,
Riz
yes.
back mostly alive.
Yeah.
Well, I do consider myself to be somewhat decent at firearms. Dr. Riz has been in, those scientists, like they think they know what they're doing. They generally don't. So I don't care.
The collective would simply say, yes, arming yourself for possible combat is proper procedure. Please, secure your firearm. We would not want any friendly fire incidents.
And then he will put it in his pocket.
Your firearm is improperly secured.
Forgive me, I do not have any sort of harness or utility belt.
If you look around, I'm sure there's one hiding under one of the benches or something.
I love scientists with harnesses. He's getting a harness.
Yep, perfect. Yeah, it'd be easy enough to find.
Yeah.
Your lack of proper trigger discipline will be noted in your file upon return.
just know that
Please
if you
exercise more caution moving forward.
that, and also just know that if you do try and use that on either myself or Kali over here, I'm pretty well trained. I will take you down, but also that Kali definitely scarier than me even. I'm
I
sure.
I have not been designed to elicit fear. I am here to assist the mission.
I would not dream of it.
Yeah, you can't.
I will, however, end your existence should you struggle.
That.
Not at all worrisome. Shall we?
Wonderful. Shall we proceed?
Sure.
Of course.
Go.
Also, can the warden check Discord?
I will reiterate. Yes, that's fair. I will reiterate real quick that if Dr. Riz does not make it back alive, some sort of proof of death. Otherwise, the corporation will be extremely displeased.
Secure the body. Got it.
There you go.
Neat.
I'm sure Greta can Greta can carry a dead body back to home base. Look at her.
I'm actually not all that strong, but
It doesn't matter. You can carry efficiently.
it's mostly flavor.
I mean, considering I'm an android, my strength isn't particularly impressive either.
We'll be fine between the two of us, Kali.
I'm an espionage droid, y'all. Like, I wasn't made for burly shit. I trick people into doing burly shit for me.
I have very little combat skill.
This is gonna be
My
fun.
combat is great. My
So
strength is
pleased.
trash.
I'm so
My combat isn't bad. I just don't have any strength. That's why I have Greta and Greta. You should just start saying the Gretas. It's shorter.
Mm-hmm.
Is there an apostrophe? It doesn't matter.
I personally prefer a misplaced Oxford comma.
Oh, that makes me uncomfortable.
It's right next to the period at the end of the sentence.
No.
Yup. That's where it goes.
No. I hate it.
Real horror was our grammatical errors all along.
It's just
Look,
Saturday.
English is like my third fucking language, okay? I'm trying here.
You disembark, you make it through a very nice airlock, because all this game has is airlocks.
The loading screen. Really.
Yeah, there's
The 90% hump.
some helpful hints. Stay out of the dark. Don't wander off.
Oh yeah, the ghosts can hear you. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. Not
Grab my
everything
EMF
as it
meter.
seems.
Pretty standard asteroid language, yeah.
Yep. Don't lick the rocks.
I did not get my geology degree by not licking the rocks.
I know. I was gonna say actually wrong module, but that's fine. There is
Wow.
As the doors open, it is it opens into a very nice, almost like an atrium. There is a fountain in the center, with one of those what do you call them? The like model of the solar systems.
Planetary? No.
Yes. No, but you know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Like, Tomb Raider the movie. Anyway, but classy.
So I know what they're called, but I can't pronounce it because, again, English as a third language and a lisp. But
Do you
they're.
wanna type it in our-
I'm gonna try this because there's so many R's in this. Orreries.
Orrery, yeah, okay.
Orrery.
Yeah.
There's too many R's, but
There's
it's an
a lot of
orrery.
There's a lot of orbs.
You pronounce it better
Which
than most people have heard try to say it. So
I once looked it up because it showed up in an Avatar episode.
Yes.
when they're in the library under the desert.
Yes.
Yeah.
With
So
the
dope.
Wan Shi Tong.
Wan Shitan indeed. And his spirit foxes. I love them so much. Sorry. Sidetracked. We open into an orrery in a very nice looking, not at all creepy, and definitely safe area of the asteroid. There, I filled in some of the blanks for you.
Super safe, yes. Thank you for that.
Superfluous.
The echo of the water splashing is pretty much all you can hear. There's a dome at the top in the ceiling, very obviously like artificial sky. You know, there's like fake ivy. It's trying a little too hard to be like a welcoming reception area. There's some seating scattered around. There's a hallway, short hallway, straight ahead of you, leading to some elevators, and very helpful signs. One pointing to administration to your left and security to your right. And there's no one around.
Were we supposed to check in with admin, or were we supposed to check in with security?
Our presence was requested at the administration desk.
I mean, I used to be an employee here. I might be able to go through security, but again, disgraced, stripped of my title. Perhaps administration is the way to go.
Perhaps administration can tell us if your employee credentials remain intact. Questionable as they may be.
Admin, it is.
Yeah, starts walking towards admin.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The doors spiral open. So every set of doors is yeah. And they are
fancy,
decorative, but they are also very clearly and Doctor, as you would know this. Why do I keep calling you Doctor? Like it's actually an honorific you've earned.
I did earn it.
And then you lost it.
You have you would know just from working there that they are meant to be decorative, but also to withstand depressurization, just general. There are also security doors.
Got it.
But this one appears to be working
Doors.
on automatic.
Okay.
Yep.
I see.
Yes. So administration is not exceptionally large. It has a very nice wide desk littered with some data pads, a little house plant of some sort, like a philodendron, but in space. Yep.
Sorry.
And it's just overgrown or dead?
It's actually quite happy.
Okay.
Not super overgrown. I mean, it's a philodendron type plant, so what is overgrown really? But it's not like taking up the whole room. It's just like kind of working its way up the wall a little bit.
Got it.
There is an overturned office chair behind the desk, and there are some computer terminals kind of back behind that. Little stations, workstations, but again, empty.
Shouldn't there? Aren't there usually shouldn't there be a person here? I mean, they.
Yes. Usually there is. Usually there are more people just out in the lobby looking at that awful centerpiece.
If this place had remained staffed, surely we would have not been sent for extraction. Your surprise at the lack of organoids is a sign of a lack of intelligence. Please excuse me while I interact with a terminal.
Sure, by all means.
I'm just surprised that they haven't nuked this place.
As am I. Greta, please be mindful of our esteemed guest and his whereabouts.
I'll watch Harley. You got it, Collie.
Excuse
Your
me, that's
assistance is
Dr. Harley.
appreciated.
I'm
I
sorry,
checked our
Dr.
records.
Harley.
Your credentials have been revoked. Can I check the system?
I would love for you to check the system.
What am I rolling?
What are you looking for?
For now, just general log bullshit, like last time things were active, last time things were accessed. Preferably a better floor plan of this place rather than that crayon drawn thing on the back of a napkin we got. Like a nice, those nice little floor plans you get, like evacuation plans or something like that. They usually have those somewhere. Pretty general. Like, I'm not digging deep yet because right now the collective is not particularly interested yet.
That's fair. I think I've done you dirty on a few skill checks in the past, just for the record. So,
Oh Lord, what did you do to me?
Nothing this game, so it's fine.
Okay.
Other question: what terminal are you checking? So there are some data pads at the main desk, and there is a terminal there, and then there are 6 terminals, workstations. Behind.
Anything that looks less like the data pads are cute, but like we'll pocket those for later. Right now, I want something that looks like it has like a nice cable and is hooked into whatever main, hopefully still remotely active frame this place has.
Yeah, they all appear to be.
Please don't be a VPN to the moon. We'll be here until next year.
Are you just checking them all?
Sure. I mean, I can look pretty quick.
You find an unlocked one, kind of back, one of the further back ones. It appears...
Next step is looking for post-its with passwords. I mean, if organoids worked here, they're going to be around.
That's fair. The last login was 5 days ago. There is... you do find a map, sort of like a fire evacuation, emergency evacuation map. So it does detail, it doesn't say like, this is who works here working on...
Yeah, no, just broad strokes, like this is where the rooms are, which is probably already more accurate than
and
some of the stuff we were
gives
given.
You that like 3D sketchily drawn, like you can see all the different levels, different labs going down. Some of them do say like, security door X or whatever. And you would all know that Riz's lab is on the bottom floor.
Okay.
And I think I promised you a small break right now. So
It's much appreciated.
we are going to go be right back, grab some coffee friends, do a stretch, pet some pets, and we will be right back. Hi, welcome back, friends.
Woo! We're back.
Hello.
We are back. And
No one's died yet. We all made it to the break.
Hooray.
You made it to
Huzzah.
break. You made it to administration. Super proud of you.
Thank you.
So, you are looking through a computer for stuff. You
Yes.
found a slightly better map. You found that it was last accessed 5 days ago.
5 days ago.
What else would you like to know?
I mean, considering the corporation probably told us fuck all, to put it nicely.
Correct.
What do they do here?
I love that you're asking the computer that and not your former employee.
Hey, the computer is less likely to lie. Espionage android. Put the two together.
So,
Yeah. Hit little hints, little clues. Big clues, I'll take all of them.
Oh, will you? Okay, good to know. I was just going to give you little ones. Digging through emails and the trash bin, all that general desktop stuff, it is essentially a research laboratory. There is a level that is more like tech R&D. There is a greenhouse level artificial kind of setup. And on this, I mean, it's admin, so it's mostly just references to things. This is not a...
To be fair, usually acquisition reports tell you just about anything you need to know.
That's true.
What are they buying?
They are buying a lot of... so a lot of standard lab equipment. It's... The site itself has been around for probably 15 years. Riz, how long you've been there? I'll leave to you. They have been replacing equipment. There's nothing that really stands out equipment-wise. There has been some like military-grade weapons acquisition periodically. Seems to be for security.
Sure.
Which should not come as a surprise, really.
It really doesn't.
Nothing that really jumps out on that side. There is yeah.
What are you looking for?
I am gathering intel. This terminal was last accessed 5 days ago.
Curious.
I have also acquired a more accurate map of the facilities.
Of course. Given more than crayons, I would have assumed they would have some sort of isometry available.
I find little else of interest. The acquisition reports seem to indicate a fairly standard research facility.
I could have told you that. This facility was kid science, mostly for show and let people, the easy stuff, testing out new technologies, growing weird plants, mostly public facing, just for optics. The perfect place to hide what I was doing.
Have you tested your employee credentials?
No. But I will.
Your compliance is appreciated.
I'll go to the admin desk and use the computer there.
Yeah, what I mean, straight up no, like the minute you were arrested,
Yeah, they wiped everything.
Yeah.
You have to check. Okay, you have to check.
It's good to check.
Yeah, so I don't exist, according to the system. I'll just log in, Dr. Harlan, and I'm typing Harlan Riz as in the guest book.
Did you try Fuckface McGee? Only because if somebody left under dubious circumstances, I would definitely change their credentials to say that. I'm not saying that you necessarily are. I'm just saying that's something that I would do. No,
they want a paper trail. They want to know that I was here.
fair. While all of this is going on, I feel like I would be like sort of just doing that thing where I'm idly touching the data pads to see if anybody left anything open and see if there's any juicy gossip or anything.
There is one data pad that's open and is very clearly, it's got so a couple of like windows open. The top one of which is a very dusty looking report about maintenance schedules.
Ugh. Foreign shit.
The next one down though is like a very involved, exceptionally cartoonish video game. Like very hack and slash, but also like everybody has like the extreme muscles, the impractical armor.
I have played this before. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Been on some long flights. No, this one. It's a good one.
Heck yeah.
They do have some pretty sweet equipment. You notice, Greta, that you may be able to transfer accounts later if you are interested.
Perhaps.
There's no practical mechanical bonus to any of this.
It's fair.
Get all their epics, then delete the account.
I like shiny things. It's fine.
There is there is a shuttle schedule report. Nothing due. You'd probably notice that Big Red wasn't listed on there as expected. And the last transport out was a week ago. And no deliveries since. Either
So,
Was anyone supposed to dock between 7 days ago and when everything was last accessed? Like, there's just no one was expected recently.
No one was expected recently. And it looks like it's not a place that really gets daily flights. Like you would expect something soon, either like today or tomorrow. Actually, in the emails, you would have seen a few, please confirm itinerary with no replies. Emails sound so archaic.
correspondence.
The future.
Electronic correspondence
Yeah,
is still an email, let's be perfectly honest.
It is. But as far as the facility goes, your arrival is unexpected.
Cool.
The collective would expectantly turn to Dr. Riz. It would appear this is your time to shine. Colloquially, please direct us to the location of the cargo we are to secure.
Yes, of course. I don't think you will need any visitor passes. My lab was inaccessible. Let's just make our way to the elevators.
The computers indicate that at least elevators, etc., were still working, because you only mentioned like doors that were still good.
If you're looking for the computers would
Just a general systems check, like does everything still have power and artificial gravity and life support for those that need to breathe? And
there are some. Actually, while we're on that subject, what are y'all wearing?
I have my HUD, which I'm wearing in part because it makes me look cool, but also because it helps me with my smart rifle.
Yes, that is true.
But I haven't bothered putting on like the oxygen tank and shit because who cares?
Sure.
I just want the extra barrier between whatever's going to explode in me.
I believe I have a vacuum suit that
You came onto this.
probably not. I know I have one back on the ship. I'm like, sometimes with these kind of situations, I wear it just because you never know what you're getting into, but I was expecting facilities, so I didn't bother.
I mean, you've made it through the airlock. Like, there is clearly
Yeah.
air on this level.
All right, exactly.
Just so we're
Exactly.
clear.
I'm still wearing the same stuff that I had when I left. I am thinking of putting on the hazard suit while we're in the elevator. In the elevator, though.
Should I be wearing one of those?
I mean, I don't assume so. I never needed one, but just in case, things have changed.
Your personal safety is your personal responsibility. We will not be held accountable for incidents that happen to your person.
I mean, it's your lab, and I was like, maybe a haz suit might not be a bad idea because I don't know what got up into your lab. And
There were many caustic chemicals on the acquisitions reports.
so if I can get a haz suit, that would be great before I go anywhere.
There should be one before we enter.
Okay, great. I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
So, Greta, right now you're wearing just the standard crew attire?
Yeah. There's Greta tends to
For
wear
some reason, in my mind, you're wearing flannel, and I don't know why. Like space flannel.
Not wrong.
All this.
She also tends to wear, I would say, and flavor, not necessarily mechanical, wear like knee pads and arm and elbow pads and stuff like that. And like protective gloves and that kind of thing, just as part of her standard attire.
Sure.
Should have bust up my turtleneck.
Steel toes. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Perfect. All right, so the report would say that some of the sensors on the lower levels are unreachable. One of the elevators is out of service, and it looks like a report was put in 3 weeks ago that it needs servicing and fixing. One of the elevators...
Collective will make a note of their lack of efficiency. Just in case someone is still alive down here, they're getting ridden up.
One of the other elevators... Did I say there were 4 total? There's 4 total. One of the other elevators is essentially out of service because it is... it looks like they're planning on expanding up. It is going to be, they're retrofitting it to go up, but there's nothing up there yet, so it is currently just a box, leaving 2 working elevators.
I applaud their optimism.
All right. I'll get into the leftmost working elevator because that's the one that I use. It's the only one that goes down to the lab, the secret lab.
Secret tunnel.
And then
How
getting.
do you tell it to go to your lab?
I was gonna say, I'm gonna hit basement 2. I'm gonna hold that, and then I'm gonna hold floor the 4 button, and then hold the closed door button, and then just continue holding them until the numbers that indicate your floor go past B2, and then the thing shuts off entirely.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right. The elevator starts its descent. Smooth, polished, as one would normally expect of any sort of corporate elevator.
I like to work largely unmonitored.
Clearly, that's a. Yep.
And as it's going down, the little hazmat suit that is in a cube, start unfolding it, slip it on over. Again, just a precaution. I don't anticipate this being any sort of useful, but...
Were any of your test subjects unsecured at the time of your detainment?
I don't actually know. No, I'm kidding. Yes. That, of course, everything is quite secured, though I cannot speak for those who might have stumbled upon the lab. Nothing was explicitly locked, as I was the only one supposed to be interfacing with my lab.
was no other personnel that had access to your facilities?
No. Is that weird?
I make no judgments. I am merely interested in the threat level of the area we will be entering. If any of your subjects were able to free themselves over the course of the past 6 years, 2 months, and 9 days, we should be aware.
As you're talking, your ride starts to get a little bumpier.
That's weird.
The elevator car starts to grind to a halt in between floors. You're about 2/3 of the way down. There's no like marked floor on the in-car display.
Well, this is worrisome.
What do you? Yeah, this. I know why I'm worried. Why are you worried?
This has never happened before.
Okay,
You-
cool. Love that.
Have you ever been stuck in an elevator?
No. I mean, well, no.
Several of our simulacrums have encountered similar problems. However, they were usually resolved in a way not suitable for more mortally inclined members of crew.
Did it seem like it was a physical, like a mechanical issue, or is it something that is like for some reason it just slowed down?
No, it was physical.
Okay.
Like it ran into resistance.
Okay. So there's
But
no like I can't.
because you didn't like smash into it. It was
Got it.
yeah.
So it didn't appear to be a mechanical issue. It appeared to be a mechanical issue. This doesn't seem to be something that we can hack our way through. Well,
The main concern is that the facilities are structurally unsound.
he's gonna start jumping.
It wiggles.
Oh, okay.
Not like a lot. Not like a car on the edge of a cliff sort of concerning. But just,
Would you care to help? Yeah. Would you care to help? And he's continuing to jump.
I
We
will
feel it
jump.
We feel it necessary to point out that should you be successful in making the cart move again, there is no guarantee the brake system will also engage.
There's also no guarantee that any of this. If there's also no guarantee that we'll make it out of here. Otherwise,
Can I have both of you?
Please stand aside.
No, if they're jumping, I need to do a quick speed check.
Sure.
okay.
Mostly not because of like actual speed, but I am curious to see like how close you are to jumping together, like on the same beat.
Oh, okay. Okay. My speed is 44. I rolled a 49.
My speed is 46.
Oh,
I
no.
rolled a 92.
Oh no.
Wow, it's like you're not even like bouncing opposite each other. It's also offbeat. Like it's not even like an even like.
No.
down.
Okay, I said on 3, not 3 then jump. No.
Uh-huh.
just
1,
freeze it.
2, jump.
Love this.
Once again, we are surrounded by idiots. Please,
1, 2,
stand
3.
aside. I wish to
And
explore
jump.
what is causing the holdup.
This
I
isn't
was kind
working.
of just. Can I wait for them to like have at least a pause in jumping while they're trying to learn how to count to 3 together? Because I just want to aim my Greta at the floor and see if I can at least liquefy part of the floor and look through the floor and see what's causing this bullshit. I'm assuming there's probably like an escape hatch, but I'm not sure the collective would care.
I was just gonna say, like, there is absolutely a hatch at the floor, but sure, if you want
You know
to
what?
liquefy it instead,
I mean,
I'm not gonna stop you. Why on earth would I stop you?
Oh, I kind of just want to shoot a hole under Doctor. No, I'll take the escape hatch. I'll be a good girl. I'll put Greta away
Rude.
while they're doing their clog dancing. The collective is just gonna sigh deeply, which takes effort because I don't breathe.
Right? Yep.
Put Greta on my back and just and go have a look.
You know, it's times like this when I regret not having taken the laser cutter, but okay.
I mean, choices were made by all of us that we're gonna regret at some point.
Yep, always.
Sure. So the hatch pops open. It lifts up. How are you? It's dark.
Great.
I think
Which should tell you something, because usually there are...
I have a flashlight, and I also have night vision if I look through Greta's scope.
Oh, through the scope, okay.
I was gonna
Very
say I
scope.
have infrared goggles.
Wall.
Yeah, no, I have flashlight. That might be a place to start. You know, it's about time we start finding what's trying to murder us. We might as well lure it towards us with the light.
All I've got are
No.
infrared goggles.
There is a thick, ashy green vine is a generous term.
Oh, delicious.
It's
Cute.
we're gonna go with vine. It seems
Cute.
vaguely plant-esque.
Love that.
It pulses as you watch it, and it kind of looks like there's multiple, kind of one under the other. Because that's what the elevator hit.
I look down towards our clog dancing colleagues and go, there appears to be a rather turgid plant matter that is impeding our progress.
Must be the botany lab.
Collie, did you just say the word turgid?
Correct.
Okay. Just checking. You might want to reconsider that phrase, but go ahead.
But it is descriptively accurate. There is successful osmosis within the organism. Would you prefer the descriptor pulsating? I can assure you, it is pulsating.
In any case, is there any chance of dislodging this car?
It seems to be problematic.
You've got a nice gun.
This is correct. Perhaps we should not be harming this vine, however. Is it not part of this facility's experimentation?
Not part of my experimentation. The hell with it.
If this is what's keeping us stuck in this particular place, I say fuck the plant. Not literally, but let's... look, she said turgid.
And pulsating.
And
I'm really glad I
pulsate.
didn't go with the Thorin Treebeard pick last night.
Considering your attempts at dislodging the card have been unsuccessful, perhaps more firepower is indeed required. Does it look like I can shoot the plant somewhere, Eva?
I mean, first of all, you can always shoot anything. Whether it's a good idea or not is
See, this is why I love you.
completely different.
I'll shoot.
I will say that the vines are about like 5 thick. So like 2
Cool.
C's thick.
And they're turgid.
Yes.
And
I mean, just for
pulsating.
like a reference of yeah. Okay, you're shooting the vines.
I am. really am.
Okay. What does this look like? What do you have with this smart rifle?
Smart rifle. It's a 1d10 triple damage, armor piercing, all kinds of good shit.
Okay. Sweet.
Look. Last time you told us it doesn't matter how expensive it is. Pick a rifle, whenever people say that to me, I pick the most expensive one.
That's not what I'm saying.
And then you let me keep it.
I'm happy you kept it. What I'm saying is, I think it's interesting you didn't finish the sentence, which is triple damage on critical hits.
It is the one on critical hits, because otherwise it's just 1d10.
Yeah. Okay. All I heard was triple damage.
Just
I was like, no.
Oh yeah, no, that's on a crit.
Yeah. Okay. Just...
No, the main thing was the range and the armor piercing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean,
which was really great because you gave us androids to fight last time, but I don't think a turgid vine has armor. But whatever, we'll find out. Maybe it's extra succulent and juicy.
Basically, point blank range. So let's.
Yup.
You're ruining Greta's life. I hope you know that.
I'm so close to retirement. It was one last job. I'm kidding.
Exactly. I am the obnoxious sidekick in the buddy cop movie.
I definitely this was not actually the last job. I definitely have at least 5 or 10 more of these kind of jobs.
Oh no, poor you.
But you're getting closer, so it just feels like it's
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's so close and yet so far away.
So I'm rolling under combat, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Any bonuses for having Greta with me? Point blank. No. I rolled a 31 and my combat is... hang on, let me grab my tablet thingy and actually scroll up rather than writing on the screen. 40! Aha!
It is unarmored. It is, literally just sitting there.
Huh?
I probably could have just had you roll damage. Which is...
Hang on, a d10. Come on,
You do not have a d10 ready. You have...
Oh, I have 6 d10s, but the damage d10s are different from the hitting d10s.
Of course. I apologize. I was a fool.
It just makes sense.
Yeah.
Don't you have 6 bag of dice that are for different purposes?
Of course. Yeah.
Don't answer that. No, it's already been silent for too long. Don't even answer.
I'm just loving the idea of you two jumping off beat and then Rowena just blasting away at the floor.
Sounds about right for this group though.
Mm-hmm.
It's shooting into a bucket of jello, basically.
Ooh.
It explodes upwards.
Turgid jello?
I refuse to say that aloud on stream. I refuse.
This is my fault. Somehow it's always my fault.
It is absolutely your fault. It absolutely coats the inside of the elevator car, and you, with the tent, the whole car shifts and drops probably 8 to 10 feet, 2-ish meters, whatever. This is, I'm never ever going to mention temperature by number in any game I run for this exact reason. It rocks and kind of tilts against the side, almost like it's going to get wedged in the shaft. Really? Really? Okay. Just see how it is.
I muted myself for a reason. Just keep going. You're fine. Everything's fine. Tell me more about the shaft.
Something's happening.
So,
I'm so scared.
it doesn't, when it stops, it is at a bit of an angle, but it comes to rest against some more of the vines, which are pulsing faster. I regret everything.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You are, it is at a bit of an angle. You are about level with one of the doors. Not to your lab, Dr. Riz, but one of the other floors.
Okay.
The shaft contains more of these turgid, viney tentacles, and they have continued to pulsate. In fact, the oscillations have increased in rapidity. I suggest we vacate the elevator now.
Oh, going the long way around. All right.
I must commend you on your lack of rhythm. Even intentionally, no one could have failed quite as spectacularly as you have.
It's not me, it's Greta.
Your deflection has been noted. Shall we continue our journey out of this shaft, away from the tentacles?
Look, I'm sorry I didn't take dance classes as a kid. My dad took me out on the hunting range a lot. I'm good at that.
Even in hunting, timing would normally be important. However, you are not up for a performance review.
I'm gonna hit the open button first to see if that does it. Occam's razor. Oh.
Perhaps you should attempt a manual override. This is, after all, your laboratory.
This is not my laboratory. Things work in my laboratory, and then so he's gonna start to pry open the door.
That remains to be seen.
Okay.
I'm picturing full Star Trek with two of those suction cups going.
Yeah, let's strength check this.
Okay.
Do you have anything that would?
Hell no. No.
At least.
I'm a brain.
Yep.
72. My strength is 43.
Weirdly, the doors
Stronger than
don't
I am.
quite open.
Stronger than I am.
Fantastic.
What'd you
I
get?
put a lot of point in combat and speed, okay?
Same. But
Can
also,
I-
I rolled really poorly.
Collective, can I borrow you a gun?
Oh, I think.
Request denied.
I'm
No
not
one
going.
touches Greta.
I am not
Please
going
stand
to
aside.
shoot it.
I will fire the gun myself.
No, we don't need to. It's just a matter of leverage.
Greta will not be used for leverage.
I've got a crowbar.
Great.
That does seem to be a more suitable tool.
I'm using my intellect, please, to pry this thing open.
I do like how it's only, oh, by the way, I have a crowbar, rather than, trying to take my smart rifle. That thing is 12k credits. You couldn't touch it in your dreams.
Before we do that, I sort of feel like with the
Turgid finds.
Are we stressed?
Let's do a quick sanity save is what they're called. I really don't like that, and I keep forgetting what I use.
I thought it was. Is it panic?
Isn't it fear save?
If you fail in panic, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you
Can I point out my beloved companions have disadvantage because I'm near them?
Cool.
I would love for you
that.
to point that out, actually.
My darling colleagues, you have disadvantage because my android presence is so unnerving. You're already a little on edge.
I've been on edge this whole time.
So we're making a fear So,
I want to make so many edge jokes right now concerning these turgid vines, and I'm going to contain myself because I'm an adult.
This is a sanity save.
this is okay.
So the first row.
Gotcha.
What am I rolling against? I don't.
Neither of you filled that out, which is hilarious to me.
Well, that's
I
our
did.
starting. We have our starting numbers that are for our class are right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You do.
And I didn't get
That's
any
true.
bonuses, I don't think, to it. Oh no, I do.
Okay.
Okay. Mine did get upped a little bit. That's in the bottom of my notes section. My equipment.
22. Oh, at disadvantage.
Yup.
Oh.
Sorry about it.
Oh, no, but that's not a fail anyway, so.
Sorry, not sorry.
34.
Cool. Greta?
85.
Oh, sweet Greta.
Yep. So it's fine.
8.
So,
I'm not even remotely concerned by any of this.
I think this is just the way things are written. This part does make it exceptionally clear that it is equal to or under your value.
Mhm.
That one is a 1.
And that is the same as a stat check. So, yeah, moving forward, stat checks equal to or under.
Got
Good to know.
Greta, you gain
Yep.
stress.
Cool. Great. Love that.
Yep. Which I believe you already have 2.
I started at 2, so I'm at 3. I don't know what that means, but I have 3 stress now.
All good things. It's
Uh-huh.
fine.
Yep.
It's going-
Warden,
Sure, it's great.
Yes.
Warden, I don't have the Android panic table downloaded anymore.
Oh no.
Because the Androids had a separate panic table, and I remember I had a separate panic table, but I don't know where it went.
Ooh, there's a panic table.
I thought I did, but it's only who billed you and why, and not the panic table.
Is it not in the other chat?
Is it in? I don't know. If I got it, because Graeme talked about it as well. I'll find it. You keep going. I'll find it somewhere.
Okay.
I'll just Google it. Google knows everything. Keep going.
Google and everything. So, yes. You right now you just have one extra stress, Greta. It's okay. You're gonna be fine, probably. It's cool.
Probably, sure.
You said 87?
85. Yes.
Okay.
85, but still far over.
Not
Mhm.
you didn't. It wasn't critical, right?
No.
All right, that's fine. Seems appropriate. Okay. So, tell me how you would use this intellect check to open the door, please, Dr. Riz.
How I'm using the strength or sorry. I'm gonna borrow the crowbar and just use leverage to pry it open.
Yeah. Okay.
Instead of trying to wedge my fingers in between the thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and roll that one.
Okay. Yeah. 16.
Yeah. The doors put up a little bit of a fight, but eventually give in, and you wedge the crowbar in between. And you find yourselves on the greenhouse level. Emergency lighting is casting long shadows. There is a nice paved path coming out from the elevator straight to a sort of central hexagonal workstation area, and then it's just surrounded by greenery, some of which may look familiar, maybe.
Yeah.
Some of it is definitely either rarer or possibly even a new hybrid.
Ooh. I've been here once or twice before.
I'm sure you would have been up here before. either because of professional interest, some parts of it are even pretty zen.
Okay.
It is a workstation, but it's also, people will go there to decompress. Like it's
Yeah.
the only like green spot on the station. So there's a variety of reasons that you could have been there. Taking samples of other people's work. I don't know. It's.
So you said there are emergency lights going on. So that means I'm assuming nobody's here. Is it like super mega overgrown?
There's nobody like waiting for you at the
Yeah.
elevator, if that's what you're asking.
5 days.
Yeah. It's in 5 days.
There are.
No, this might have been 6 years, honestly.
There are smudges on the ground in front of you. Dark.
Could be dirt. Could be
Dark,
black.
as in iron red-ish.
The color is a little hard to tell at this point. I mean, you have a scan. I'm not going to make you do any sort of check or anything. It would tell you that it's blood mixed with some dirt. At this point.
Yeah, kind of what I'm assuming. I mean, last time I just found blood. The fact that it's a blood-dirt combo already makes this mission interesting, so I'm good.
I would have assumed it would be my lab that shut this place down, but the nerds over at the greenhouse might have surpassed me in this one aspect only. Tread
How
carefully.
does that make you feel?
Honestly, a little proud.
Interesting.
Indeed.
My colleagues are worth something.
I will say that the plants here, every single one of them look very healthy and happy, and are growing. Some are kind of like oversized for their beds. The dome that would have been providing the like artificial light, kind of like the one upstairs, presumably whatever is showing, the regular lighting system is cracked. One of the trees has kind of grown a little bit far up. But you don't see any of the, at least from here, you don't see any of the vines from the elevator shaft.
It is unclear from where the vines have penetrated. Perhaps we should head deeper into the facility and gain access to your lab.
Yes, we might be able to take the stairs. Along the way, I believe we might be able to find you a hazmat suit, Greta. Might be useful.
Are we expecting any hostility from the local plant life?
At this point, I am unsure.
I've seen some strange shit in my time. Hostile plants wouldn't be the strangest.
Throbbing vines are not my specialty.
Noted.
You said throbbing.
I said throbbing. Well,
I am uncertain.
I don't
what is
dislike
the
you,
source of your
Harley.
mirth.
we'll push forward.
Of course you will.
Yeah, pushing forward and making a point to stop by where I know the Green Thumb nerds are keeping their hazmat suits and safety equipment.
Yeah, you find the equipment lockers.
I'm gonna keep Greta, out.
Mod.
There are 6 cubbies for hazmat suits, 4 of which are gone. Rita, if you would like one is available.
Are
I
they
would
these
definitely
sizes
like
fit
one.
you?
This one's probably close enough.
Any
It might be a little small. Or just not shaped correctly, where the legs are maybe a little bit too long,
Oh, yeah.
but the top is a little baggy.
You like
It was a
Waist
bespoke
band
hazmat suit.
Exactly. At some point, like the drop crotch is gonna be hip again. Are there any computer terminals?
Yes. In that center.
While
area.
Greta is doing her thing, can I access one?
Of course you may.
Also want to know when the last time one of those green thumb nerds, as they're apparently affectionately called, logged into one of their workstations.
Weirdly, that's the username. I don't know. This
For 42 Blaze It, I mean, they are botany nerds.
How did you know the password? This
Espionage.
is locked. It is not particularly complex, so I'm not going to make you roll for every single hack.
Much appreciate it.
It was accessed 4 days ago. There's a log. Going back, it looks just like a bunch of research notes. It was a Dr. Carlo. Dr. Carlos. And in it, they are just talking about some plant nonsense, feeding schedules, ratios of proteins versus, acidity and
Plant stuff.
Yeah.
Chlorophyll.
Bunch of plant stuff.
Chloroplasts. Something. Cell wall.
Sure.
Chloroplasts has hearts drawn around it for some reason.
I mean, as a player, I get it. I really do.
Yeah. But the more recent notes have gone from sounding completely dry and clinical and just bullet pointed, hey, did this day, did this the other day, this is what we changed, this is what we didn't. There's confusion in their notes about how nothing on their end has changed, but all of a sudden the plants seem a lot happier. They're growing much faster than anticipated. They're not on any sort of expected schedule. They're like, some of them are doubling in size, some are
becoming more turgid.
I was gonna say
Mr.
earlier, but that's also not.
Sure, blooming, still so gorgeous. Mr. Riz,
Dr. Riz.
Mr. Riz, I must regretfully inform you that one of your earlier hypotheses was incorrect, and a sense of pride was
Misplaced.
premature.
Mm.
This was not the work of your co-workers, and they were in fact not particularly useful. They did nothing to cause this plant growth.
What do you mean?
Their notes indicate nothing but confusion, and indicate no deviation from standard scientific operating procedures.
I wonder if it's something that I did. Perhaps the growth hormone. Yokiva.
Now that Greta is more suitably attired, should we continue forward, or do you wish to examine your co-workers' work in more detail?
No, not interested. To the staircase, stairwell, or something. What is happening? Hello. We're accepting quests.
We're accepting quests? We already accepted our quest. We're trying not to die while we're on our quest.
Ooh.
Hello, Than.
I accept it. Oh my god.
Hello,
What happened?
Than.
What's going on?
Than's rating.
Oh, hello.
Part of side quest.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm gonna cry.
Eva!
This is supposed to be scary.
Woo!
Now I'm like, oh,
And out goes the
thank you,
horror.
sweet friends. Oh
Oh, that's awesome. Hi, everyone.
That's
Cool. Hello, everybody.
Yay, Eva!
Oh, we were just gonna have a scary combat, and now I'm like,
We can kill something.
I mean, probably the odds of you not shooting them are very slim, but oh, thank you. I love
That is
you.
awesome.
Eva, I'm so happy for you. Yay.
Congratulations.
That's awesome.
Much
That's
love. Thank you, sweet, sweet new teammates. I don't know what to do or say, but I love you. And
Acceptance speech. Acceptance speech.
yeah, no, that's
You mean you didn't have an acceptance speech ready to go?
no, good lord. I did not.
What? Doesn't everybody have like an acceptance speech ready to go at all times?
Yeah,
Or is it?
mine's right here.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to meet you too. We're gonna just take one brief moment while I
Emotions, breathe.
Lean into that
Yay,
Android
thank you
calm.
So much. Oh, that's so sweet of you. This game does not have
Hey, look! A hype train incoming.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
there it
wonder if it's because people are cheering and gifting subs. Oh, look, we're at level 2!
Oh.
Whoa.
No, I turned up. There's no shanty for this game. I specifically made sure there was no shanty active for this
You
game.
could do a super creepy shanty right now.
No, LD has the creepy shanty.
I know, and I'd have to, I can't do that. I can't share that
As
sound.
we
But
traverse the dangers in the olden space. No.
soon may the Slenderman come to bring us murder and fear and rum. Someday when your running is done, he'll take your teeth and go.
I like it.
Thank
Perfect.
you so much.
No, not my teeth.
Mhm.
I need those.
I know. Sorry. I know. I
You didn't
realized.
have, no, you didn't have teeth to begin with. I vetoed your teeth.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's true.
We
You're a
vetoed some
very
teeth.
gummy scientist.
Thank you
my,
all for this amazing.
my teeth were canceled.
Yes, y'all. Well, no, you've got like a medium complication coming up, y'all. Surprise. Sorry.
Oh no.
Oh, good.
I appreciate being welcomed to this family, and I appreciate you all so much. My coffee's cold, and I don't know what to do with my hands. I can't wait to do good things with all of you. I'm really sorry for the like creepy things that are about to happen right now.
It's fine.
Listen,
Question though,
we've been
if they're
saying
giving us a
turgid and-
complication, like LD and I have been cheering, is that cheering buying us like advantages?
No, actually,
Do I get an advantage for every time I made someone else use the word turgid?
I think that's disadvantage.
No.
There's turgid. I mean, I said throbbing, so.
I mean, we started with pulsating, so
I
it all
just
went
have
downhill
crop
from
humor.
there.
When I said
Yeah.
unseen language, this was not what I was expecting of the day, but here we are.
I mean, I'm here, Anniek's here, Cap is here. I don't know what else you were expecting, frankly.
You know who you invited. This is you. Oh no, we
Undulating
did
is
not
a
get
good
to
one.
undulating yet. No, because I shot them before they could get really mobile. But who knows?
There's still time.
There is still time.
There is. I don't know what to do.
Do you want to take a quick 5?
I think we broke Eva. How about you just take 5 minutes
We can't take
and
a
heal
fight
things?
when there's a hype train going on.
No, this is true. We're already on level 4.
Like from the story, I mean.
Oh, yeah, that,
Quick 5
okay,
from the
okay.
story
Yeah.
to address this hype train.
Oh my god. Eva, you're part of side quest.
I am. Oh my god.
I was like, accept the quest.
I was like, wait, I know what this means.
I think I would, but I didn't realize today was Sunday.
I saw Jammo pop in, accept your quest. That's amazing. That is really cool. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. I'm going to figure out how to join that here. Oh. Boom. I think I did it.
So let's talk about our favorite Eva moments while Eva sorts some stuff out.
No, we don't need to do that. That's
Do they have to be Eva as a DM, Eva as a player, or Eva as a human being? Or are we making like a smorgasbord?
We don't have the budget right now to create different Eva categories. So.
Oh, that's all right. So, budget
though.
Eva hyping.
Yeah, the Eva Academy Award for Best DM Moment. We don't have the budget to create nominees and people to. Yeah, so.
Can I just not? But my favorite Eva moment was Eva as a player because she actually completed one of my bucket list items and just cemented her as one of my all-time favorite role players. She was the first player that actually broke down and sobbed, "I just want to go home," and meant it.
That was such a good one.
It was such a good game. Like last person, well, technically not standing, but last person alive in a 10 candles game, emotionally devastated. I think most people started crying when you sought to go home. It was great.
Yeah, that was sure something.
It really was.
Speaking of which.
Hey, look, I see you in the list of team members of SideQuest.
Hey!
Yeah, I figured out how to accept
You did the
it
thing!
on the fly. I was so proud of myself. Oh, good lord. Oh yeah, Chris, that's good.
Oh, I know a lot of those people. Wow.
Yeah, it's a good.
Yeah,
team.
SideQuest is a rad team, y'all.
I mean, I don't stream, so I never look into this.
I know.
That's fair.
I just put my face on other people's channels, so they do it for me.
Hey, me too. Good strategy.
It's panning out so far.
And yeah,
Reeve?
I'm absolutely here because of all of you, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much that you hear a rustling in the underbrush. You thought I forgot. I did not.
Oh, that was a good transition there, and now I'm terrified.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm trying to spell the word strategy. Hang on. I can do this. This is fine.
I believe in you. Yeah.
Fortunately, I still have Greta out. Like Greta, the gun, not Greta. Greta's in a has suit.
Greta as opposed to Greta. Mm-hmm.
Also, did we lose the music?
Nope, there it is.
There it is.
Yep.
All right, I just shared a choo-choo emote, which is basically the collective grabbing Greta and saying choo-choo motherfucker to whatever is in that underbrush.
Sure.
Pistol.
Thank you for the complication, by the way, chat and raiders and people from SideQuest. That's really, no, this game wasn't terrible enough as it is. Sure, make it harder.
Real excited about it. It's fine.
What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing.
I mean,
I'm super excited.
In worst case scenario, we sacrifice the doctor.
Best case scenario, you sacrifice the doctor.
True, actually.
I'm gonna give you the choice.
Let's just sacrifice the doctor now and be done.
I'm benevolent. Do you want 2 small complications or a medium complication?
I want a medium complication.
Medium.
Yeah, I want that meaty complication.
I mean, if
Like,
we're gonna have to
dealing
deal with
with turgid
complications, one
vines,
big
bigger
one.
is better. Yeah. Let's go for size.
I'm not ready for 2.
Sorry. Just watching Eva question her choices in life is why I love to be one of her players.
God. Okay.
Yes, my child?
You, backlit by some of the dubious lighting, Harlan, you probably recognize 2 of the 5 people that come out of the underbrush. They look rough. Some better than others. There's Malachi, who was not actually a doctor, more of a lab assistant. He looks like he just hasn't slept in a couple of days. His clothes are a little ripped, but otherwise he looks like he could go to the grocery store and not get too many funny looks. he's on like the good end of things.
Okay.
Dr. Sampson is barely recognizable. Puffy veins kind of streaking throughout her skin.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is just ripped and dirty. Looks like she clawed her way out of a grave. She didn't, but like looks like she clawed her way out of a grave, basically. And they all have glassy, just dead eyes, like film covering them.
Less 1,000-yard stare and more fast zombies.
Yes.
Great.
Yes.
Love this for us. Love this for us.
So you say I recognize these two?
Yes. The other three you don't.
I don't recognize. Okay.
But they all have like their usual lab gear on. Most of them have their key cards, their ID passes. Some are like, one is in someone's pocket but kind of peeking out. One has like goggles around his neck.
Dr. Sampson, is everything okay? You look a little worse for wear.
Help!
I'm gonna take my pistol and shoot her in the face.
Let's say, can I shoot one of the other ones? Because this isn't, we're not here for this.
Let's do a speed test.
I want to shoot the one that looks like she's clawing her way out of the grave.
Dr. Sampson.
Oh, no, but that's the one you're getting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely shooting at something.
I just want the one that's closest to me. Survival is my primary instinct.
Yeah.
So
Like, I don't
speed?
care about these people, like, even when they were alive.
That's very practical.
I don't know them. I don't care about them. They are
Same
scary.
and same.
I mean,
Well, they're
I'm
not
assuming
scary,
they're dead.
Yeah. Probably fungal something bullshit.
Ooh, cordyceps.
Look, my last mission, people were ghosts. I'm not above shooting a sentient fungus.
I mean, only kind of ghosts.
Technically accurate. Good sciencing, though.
Wait until we get to my lab. There's more.
No,
I
I'm
must
not gonna
reveal.
wait. I'm just gonna start shooting now.
I'm really excited for my lab, y'all.
Do you even know what's in your lab? Did Eva share this with you? Because it's just like Eva to just not tell you.
I'm kind of like hoping that Eva's gonna let me decide a lot.
That's
No.
fair. That is absolutely something I would do, since like my planning process is. We're not going to talk about my process.
What's the English version of
Sounds
ad
like my
hoc?
process.
Because my planning process is non-existent.
It's called
We're not
improv.
talking about it, whether it
Yep.
exists or not. We're just moving on. Because y'all
Look,
are in
improv.
combat.
We're in
Planning to
combat.
improv is still planning. I mean, we're still rolling speed, right?
I mean, it's.
I mean,
literally
I finished rolling speed.
2 dice. I rolled 5.
I mean,
speed,
I'm done.
And you all only have to
We're-
roll 1.
20.
I mean, 19.
13.
That feels like it's under all of your speeds.
It sure is. I'm
There
very-
is. I'm pretty average at everything.
Except, it's not just if you're under or not. It is.
How much you're on.
So.
I'm 24 under.
Oh god, I have to do math. No one told me I had to do math.
Hey, Mitch.
I'm 21 under. Hi, Mitch. I'm 21 under.
Does my firearm skill count in this particular speed test? Or does that come later?
So it adds a percentage.
Right. I'm not sure how these skills work,
Well,
but
'cause it should
Oh,
make
okay.
you go over.
My
it
HUD
actually-
gives me +10 combat, but not +10 speed. So you have to look at your rifle skill if it's speed or combat that it helps you with.
Oh.
Because you can, sometimes
yeah.
it gives you a plus on combat and not on speed, and combat comes after your speed check.
Oh yeah, I'm sure the firearms would be combat then.
Because I think it gives you a bonus on combat and not
Yeah.
on speed. So that would be the next roll to see if you hit.
Gotcha. Perfect.
She said, having read the rules once.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'm sure Eva will step in if I'm full of shit.
Sure.
We're
Anyway.
pewing.
Dr. Sampson goes down. An unnamed. Who were you shooting at, LD?
Anything that was moving.
One, any target.
Yeah.
Probably-
any target, but Dr. Sampson.
Yeah, I would say so.
1 through 4. Give me a number.
2.
Okay. Anniek, were you also?
I was going for the closest to me because my survival is my primary objective.
Yep. Okay. That would be Malachi. All right. So you get your turns. We're gonna say Riz, Rowena, and Greta.
Yep.
That's us. Surprise, 4th crew member.
So, okay. So this is my turn.
It is. Oh, and I'm sorry. One of these folk goes before Greta.
Okay. What up, Blazed? Okay, cool. Then I am going to I'm gonna move towards the stairwell. These two seem very capable.
Yeah. So you get 2 actions. Do you just want to use your whole movement?
No, I'm gonna. Okay, so I'm gonna move my movement away towards the stairwell and see if there's any place to hide behind as my second action.
There's a pile of I don't want to say crates, but
Science crates.
science crates.
It's mostly to break line of sight.
Yeah, like some boxes that have like fertilizer in them, that sort of thing.
Sweet.
They're on wheels, but they're locked in.
Great.
Yeah. Cool. Anniek.
I would like to shoot one of the ones that remain standing.
Yes.
Combat
I'm
with my
sorry.
+10.
We're doing combat. We did the speed test, but we didn't roll actual attacks.
Nope. Which is why but yeah, no, that's fair. I assumed that we automatically hit because it was a surprise round, but again, I only read the rules once.
Yeah,
I would be happy to roll to hit for you.
All I want to know is basically if you hit, because I will take it as point blank if you do. If you don't, I'm just going to chalk it up to nerves. And
Do I get the +10 from my everything? Like, is that an every round thing?
I believe it is.
Because it says, because I have the smart link system.
You do.
All
Right. In that case, I hit because I really needed that +10 to hit this one. Because that puts my combat at a 50 and I rolled a 45.
Yeah. Okay. So nailed it.
Close call.
Yours does go down. You rolled the closest one, which is this one.
I rolled a 66 out of 32.
Oh no. That your safety's on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not surprised, honestly.
Okay.
Rookie
When I see
mistake
it,
there.
yeah, when I see that it's that it's not working, then I take my movement to run and hide.
Perfect. And Greta.
I rolled a 28, which is my combat. It's a 36 plus, plus 15 for firearms. So I'm feeling pretty good about it.
Yeah. And so you take yours out. Okay. Apologies. Anniek, now with that information, what are you doing?
I'm gonna shoot the main one that suddenly got left standing.
This Dr. Sampson?
Yep.
That's fair. That's...
That is a 15 to hit. Considering my combat is still 50, that sounds pretty good.
Sure.
So I'll take that d10. Don't fall. And that is a 9.
There's 15 to hit, which means you get her...
If she has an armor save, she takes a -10 on those.
So you hit her in the right rib cage, and she kind of jerks into it, and her face just contorts in. It's not pain. It's like a processing of emotions. It's
Gross.
It might have started as pain, but now it's switching through anger, and you
Depression.
don't see fear in any of
Denial.
Yeah.
Acceptance.
A lot of denial. You slow her down a little bit, but
Their reactions appear to be those of non-entirely human organoids. I feel we should dispatch these with haste and extreme prejudice.
It is Sophie's turn. She is ignoring you, Riz. And she's going to swipe at I mean, they don't really have weapons, so she's just doing like an unarmed attack essentially against you, Greta. And that is... She misses. Either because of your suit, she's not expecting any sort of resistance, but you feel her connect with you, but she just like glances off of you.
Good thing we oiled that hazmat suit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which brings us to Greta. It's your turn.
Oh, excellent. Okay, wonderful. So I'm gonna shoot at this one that just tried to hit me.
That's fair.
Because not about that life. Okay, I rolled a 21 to hit.
Nice.
So I feel pretty good about that one.
Nice.
And then for damage, yes?
Yes.
I get to roll 3d10 because I'm using my slug gun.
That's pretty good. I like that.
I know. I mean, the laser cutter was a percentage dice, which is pretty rad, but I'm not gonna... Let's see. Oh, wait. 9, 6, 15.
15, and what was... Did you say 25?
21.
Too many tabs, why
21 was the to hit, I think, and then the
Yeah.
15 was the damage.
So you nail her right in the leg. You get her like where the artery should be.
Mm-hmm.
What is coming out is not. It's hard to see in this light, which just kind of adds everything. You know, like you can see things, but it is. It's not romantic in the least. But it is viscous. It is.
You can't say not romantic and then start a sentence with viscous, because that's just a beautiful word.
It's viscous.
Viscous.
Oh, so good.
Um,
Now say moist.
Viscous.
Moist.
Moist.
So, now that we've got
Turgid.
Kappa, I'm gonna need those alerts just
Sure.
that, just for
Thanks.
reasons.
All right. Hold on.
Thank
Opening it Audacity.
just viscous. Perfect.
It, no, we'll get to that in a bit. And she goes down. She's not 100% out of the fight, but she's mostly just laying there. Bringing us to, oh, I think you get, I apologize, because I think, yeah, I'm sorry, you get an attack as one of your actions, but you get to take 2 actions, so I think, Rowena, you also get another.
You can't
So can
take. You can't take 2 attack actions, right?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think we ruled it that you could last time, but I think,
Oh, really?
Because we did do it last time. I'm not sure if it's technically allowed.
yeah.
Oh, hang on. What can I do on my turn? Chapter 9.4.
So,
Okay,
Greta, if
then.
you want
Roll.
to do your other 9.4 just says, 2 significant actions. So you can attack twice. I think it does depend though, like if you were to like swap weapons.
Right.
Mhm. I don't necessarily want to attack twice because my smart rifle only has, I think, 12 shots before it needs to recharge.
That sounds right.
Mine has 8
and
before I
I'm-
reload, but it's right there at my feet. So
I mean, but I don't want to reload. I just want to keep going. And I'm already down to 10. Then how many are still coming towards us, like actively?
mhm.
2, 3 if you include Sophie, who is like, she really wants to, but she's like,
Is her name Dr. Sampson is Sophie?
no,
Sophie Sampson?
No, this is just
Okay.
another assistant.
I see.
Not
Okay.
just like all people are created.
I want one of the mobile ones, and I will shoot again because I'm perfectly fine with like a less this is going to cost me shot type approach to finish them when they're down, but I first want to halt the advance.
Sure. Oh,
So I'll shoot one that is still moving towards us.
I'm so sorry. I didn't switch us over to fight music.
Let's get down to business.
Do-do-do, ba-do.
43. Out of 50. And another 9. See, this is why this is the damage D10. It is from a set that I am no longer allowed to use when I DM because I have TPK to group with this set.
Nice.
It is from Beholder's Gaze, and I love it with all my heart.
I love that.
I know we're not sponsored by them, but more people should know about them because they're beautiful people.
I wouldn't mind if we were.
I have a list of dice companies we can write about a shared sponsorship because we still need dice for Vison as well.
Yes.
Just putting it out there.
Okay, so, and 9 damage, you say?
Yeah, 9.
Alright.
9!
Cool. Yes, so, that's...
We should get Lindorm dice. They also sell these and like their actual... Never mind, I will email them. You keep going. Sorry, Brainwave.
The other true horror. Yeah, you hit, Dr. Thomas. Bloodied doesn't look great. They don't look great in general. He's still coming. But he does that similar sort of like processing sort of brief surprise, pain, anger, and just a massive like determination as he continues moving forward. Greta, what did you want to do for your second action?
Sorry, I had to find the unmute button. This is my second action, right? Because we circled back to my turn where I attacked once.
Yeah. I was
to
asking.
give me my second action.
Greta.
Oh, I heard.
I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about my rifle.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I got confused. My bad.
I will shoot the zombs at my feet again.
Yeah. You can roll this one with advantage because like.
Thank you. I'm so glad. I needed that. 32.
I believe that's under your.
It is under my combat.
And
Damage. Thank you. 3d10. 25.
Jesus.
I rolled 2 zeros.
You destroyed
Or 10s.
her. I hope you're
I
happy.
did. Yeah, I sure am right now. I'm feeling pretty good about myself at this moment in time.
Okay. You essentially blast. Well, how do you want to do this? Do you want to describe this?
I mean, I feel like the point blank to the forehead with my pistol, revolver.
Even though you're still in the middle of combat, what remains, you can see there are the remains of vines coming out of like the back of like up through the spinal column, and
Cute.
Of course part of them were blown away as well.
I imagine there's a little bit of like whatever like splattering back on me, like
Oh yeah, it's hecka gross.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it just adds to the stuff from the elevator car. It's like a nice two-tone effect.
I'm gross, I'm smelly, but I feel like a badass, so it's fine.
Yeah. Cool. So that one's down. Okay, leaving the last untouched one. Attacking Rowena. Oh god, why? He trips over Sophie's remains and does not get an arm even like close to. He doesn't go down, but like the lunge and swipe is ruined by the lunge not working out. Excuse me. Which brings us to Riz. Dr. Riz, excuse me.
This pallet of fertilizer looks pretty heavy, right? Would you say in the magnitude of hundreds of pounds?
Sure.
I would like to unlock and push this at the if I can line up the remaining peeps.
I'm intrigued. I will.
If that takes both of my actions, like use an item and then drive something, or I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I do not have any trained skills that are.
I don't. I'm just smart.
I will let you choose speed or strength.
Okay. Okay. I mean,
I feel like that's.
my strength is
athletics
43. My
versus-
speed is 44. Sorry.
Oh, I was like, holy cow, how?
Speed is 44. Okay. Cool. 35 on speed out of 44.
All right.
And this isn't more to do damage. This is more to like reduce their mobility,
Yeah.
if at all possible.
Yeah, you upend the last one. I think I said Dr. Thomas. The one who was lunging for Rowena. He was already unstable. He goes down.
Sweet.
And the other. She's doing opposed checks.
Sweet.
Also goes down.
Sweet. Nice.
Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot.
And as I do it, you don't need to destroy them. Conserve your ammo. Just take out their ankles or something.
Anniek, is Rowena going to listen to that?
Come on.
Oh, fuck no. But honestly, right now, Rowena has several concerns, considering the fact that there were turgid little vines coming out of these people, and Greta got splattered.
That's so thoughtful that you're thinking of me.
I
That you're
am.
concerned about me.
You are currently at the forefront of our mental processing. Please step out of the splash zone before we are forced to deal with you.
That's what the hazmat suit's for.
She has not employed the face shield.
I mean, sure.
I mean, she
Oh,
said that, like, oh, we're fine as oxygen.
I mean, that was before I got the hazmat suit, though.
Yeah.
You already got splattered in the elevator.
I know. I'm already
Like,
exposed.
you were splattered before the hazmat suit.
It's splattered
I was.
in and out of the hazmat.
I knew
Yep.
Like, it is everywhere.
In the middle of combat, let's just do another sanity check.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Love that. Love that.
Don't forget you have disadvantage because I'm around.
Yay.
Actively helping.
So
So here's
thrilled.
I am really not helping. Also, I really want to fail because the Android panic table is mainly bad news for my teammates.
88 and 89
Well,
out of 40.
Fuck, I made it again.
I rolled a 19 at disadvantage. That was the disadvantage. I also rolled a 4, so the 19. So
Nice.
Okay.
I'm feeling pretty good.
I have to beat it 24 and I got it 23.
Woo!
But I really the Android panic table is so good.
Sorry.
So,
Fine.
Greta, you're kind of used by now to Rowena's.
I'm not the fear safe. Kind of.
Dr. Riz, you know just how bad things in this lab can possibly be. Music decides to go right now. It's fine. You might not know exactly what's going on, but you know if it has turned some of your colleagues like this, yeah, entirely possible that the humans among you could be in some very deep trouble.
Sure.
So you gain one stress.
One stress. Got it.
Just like a little stress. Like it's
Sweet.
just tickling the back of your mind that like maybe it's not just a get in, get out sort of situation.
Yeah, tickle that mind. Okay.
If we're still on my turn after I'm done trying to freak out Greta because she got this stuff on her in the elevator.
Weirdly, freak out teammates is not one of the actions. So
Oh, is that like a free action or?
I'm thinking as long as you're saying that you're doing it alongside something else, sure.
I'm happily talking to Greta while I'm talking to while I'm walking towards one of the zombie plant things that we got on the ground. And I do understand Mr. Riz and his point to conserve ammo because I too want to conserve my ammo. So I just want to take one of the grounded ones, turn Greta around, and bash its skull in with the blunt end of my rifle.
Yeah, sure.
Ooh, that's a good move.
That is good.
Yeah.
Hey,
It is
Harley,
your
can I have
move.
my
38.
crowbar back?
Oh, yes, of course.
Thank you.
38 for the skull bashing.
Successful. Go ahead and
I take it it's not a D10.
no, we can coup de grace this. I think.
Oh, coup de grace. Yeah, I'll just aim for like the fontanelle. I have enough biology to know the soft spots on the skull.
And there is the general regular viscera and plant matter. I will say that the crowbar would have been the only thing keeping the elevator door open. So would you have retrieved it or left it?
I mean, they can just wait until I finish coup de grace them at that point, right? Because I'm also... if Greta seems to be getting closer to splash damage again, I will stop her. You might already be infected. Please minimize your risk of exposure.
She's not wrong.
See, I knew you cared.
Your statement is faulty, yet irrelevant. Please stand back as I deal with the remaining organic matter.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna start bashing heads.
Cool. Hate that, but also love it.
We did give a trigger warning for body horror. We have to deliver.
That's true. Have to is such a strong word.
It's true. I feel a moral obligation to deliver.
You would.
I feel like I would be following Riz wherever we're supposed to be going, but crowbar at the ready to bash anybody who tries to get close. Anything that tries to get close.
Yes, can we please go? Stairwells this way.
Is there anything? Are you heading
Smack,
straight to
smack.
the stairwell? Is there anything?
Can we get like a sample of this plant matter? I am shocked and appalled by a scientist being this uncurious about things, but sure.
I'm not a scientist, so I don't care. I'm here for one reason only. It's to help Harley do what he's supposed to do and get him back without him dying.
Can I just get like a small scoop of plant matter that isn't on Greta because I might still have to like airlock her on the way home and I still want to sample?
I'm fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
I am certain the other scientist felt similarly. Alright, I just want a little test too. We're good. I'll follow to the staircase.
Cool.
Yeah, the stairway, the door has some more concerning smudges on it. As the door clicks closed behind you, before the door clicks closed behind you, you can hear the hiss as like the misters turn on. And you are alone in a otherwise unremarkable empty stairwell in the dark. I mean, I assume you have your like headlamps on, but there's no emergency lighting here. There appears to be some coming from above you on the walls, nothing lighting the way below. but it looks like power is more stable up.
Cool. So just basic descent at this point.
Yeah.
It'll take several minutes. And so Riz is actually going to just kind of, start rambling and like the large plant could be a result of the growth hormone, but the integration is marvelous. Plant and human is very much so closely related. I wonder if there's anything that who had access. Did the collective did Rowena tell us that there was someone that came by 5 days ago? I don't remember that ever happening.
They last logged in 4 days ago, whereas upstairs the last login was 5 days ago.
Did you?
And all transports have been cancelled. Sorry.
But you told us about that, right?
I did.
Or no? Okay.
I did. I'm like Verena and the collective. Like we're perfectly happy to tell you everything because if there's a hint of you abusing the knowledge, I'll just shoot you through the head and be done with it.
Got it. What worries me is that the most recent login. It seems that there's no way that the greenhouse could have become overgrown in such short amount of time. Somebody else is here.
Cool.
What sort of damage they've done, I'm not sure.
Hey, Rowboat, you're like can't tell if there's any other like alive people in this building, can you?
I only accessed the nominal systems upstairs. I have not performed a full scan for life signs. Point of order, however, those turgid vines would probably register as well. It is hard to determine the difference between a proper mammal and a semi-sentient, well, chimera.
But you're like real high-tech robot. I'm sure if you tried real hard.
Perhaps with a proper data access point. However, so far, all terminals have been inadequate. Perhaps you should question our doctor more closely. What kind of compounds would have been in those misters that turned on as we vacated the greenhouse? You mentioned growth hormone.
See, I was developing a growth hormone because I might as well tell you, it might lead to survival. It's growing xenomorphs, cloning them. And I can't just wait around for the eggs and the larva to gestate, and so I developed some sort of growth hormone specifically for them. But my theory is that someone got a hand on some of it and created the large growths that we saw in the elevator.
How was growing xenomorph supposed to help? I think I've run into those fuckers before. And that was not a good time. I'm just saying.
You won't understand, but
I mean, probably not, but by all means, try to help a lowly teamster understand why growing xenomorphs is helpful to this, the betterment of our species or whatever.
The human race is limited on time. There's so much that we are restricted from. We've developed artificial intelligence, motioning over to Rowena and the collective, to aid us and assist us. We're not long.
Oh, we have far surpassed you. We assist you when it conveniences us.
Precisely. So, my work is to make sure that we are not left behind in the dust.
Query. Animal, or more generally, mammalian hormones are not similar to plant hormones. Which of your co-workers has the knowledge and skill to adapt mammalian growth hormone to work on plant matter?
Perhaps Dr. Saracen? I'm not sure. I was largely not involved in the botany department.
Didn't like socialize with the botany department during happy hour or anything?
Happy hour.
No.
Distractions.
Yeah. Doesn't surprise me at all.
We enjoy happy hour. There is much information to be gleaned from inebriated organoids.
Exactly.
As you reach the bottom of the stairwell, similar to the elevator, you arrive at the bottom floor, which has a nice little sign on the door that references Lab 31, which is not your lab, Dr. Riz. How do you access the hidden final flight of stairs?
So you know how stairs, like stairwells, they end and then there's the door, but then there's like a little area beneath the stairs that just kind of like exists. People sometimes use it for storage. I'm going to Greta, your crowbar, please.
Yeah. Here you go.
And jam it into a panel in the wall, pry it open, and then a little data pad pops out. And then I will input a code. It's 48 digits long. No, it's 4 digits. it's 5 digits long. And then hand the crowbar back. And hopefully the power is still reaching down here to open the door.
It is. I would imagine that you would have had your own safety backups. Being such a remote part of the lab, you would have tertiary systems.
Great. I am part engineer, so.
Yeah, that opens, and you descend to the final floor. And you are in front of the door to your lab. Is there a keypad on it, or some sort of lock system?
I feel like the previous fail-safes were enough security. It's just a matter of just opening the door. There was a secret code on the elevator and then the secret code to this room. So I don't think there is a need at this point. Welcome to my lab. Please keep your hands and feet inside the engine at all times. Don't touch anything.
Your attempted humor is noted.
And I'll
now
motion
start a threat assessment.
I'll motion over to Greta, the gun. You might want to keep that out.
She does not leave my side. How dangerous does this place look, Warden?
So we're going to do a bit of a back and forth because the lab has been mostly abandoned for 6 years. And there is
6 years, 2 months, and 9 days.
6 years, 2 months, 9 days.
There is some emergency power. At a glance, you can't tell how long that's been running. So, Dr. Riz, why don't you start with a description of your lab, and then I will follow up with the life after Riz.
Yeah. So I flip a switch. Lights go on. They're very sterile, very base white lighting, and also some 19th century villain music starts playing. You walk in and immediately You see some tanks, some plant, not plant life, but the last thing I left here were a couple of test tubes on the first counter. There's another chamber and if we go in that direction, there will be three tanks, which had early life forms in there, and then across from that, a vault.
Can I ask for clarification on the early life forms? Are we talking single-celled organisms, or are we talking embryos?
Single-celled organisms. The embryos are in the vault.
Right. My little biomedical scientist heart is so happy every time I play sci-fi, guys. It's unhealthy.
Yeah. There's definitely refrigerators filled with various kinds of chemicals and hormones. I would have left behind, and also in the middle of the second chamber is like a surgical bed.
You know, standard lab equipment. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Did you leave anything on the surgical bed?
No, that was clean.
Out of curiosity, did you know they were coming for you?
This is my second lab. This is not even the primary lab. I feel like I was apprehended at the primary lab.
Yeah.
So this place is much neater than the other place. The other place got ransacked and seized and taken apart and all that. But yeah.
Did you know they were onto you though? Like that they were. Like,
Oh.
Would you have time down here like beforehand, like?
Yes,
clean things up, or like.
Definitely. Everything is kept neat and everything and all that, and all the important stuff is left behind the vault.
Excellent. Let's take a very quick 5-minute break.
Woo.
Stretch, grab a little more water, pet your pets, and we will be back shortly.
I gotta pee.
Yeah. You're allowed to do that too on break. I'm not gonna say you can't.
Teacher.
Not unless you ask her nicely.
We'll be back very shortly. See you all soon.
Woo.
Hello.
We're back.
Hello.
Unmuted a weird thing, and I don't know what I unmuted, so we'll see how that
I don't know
goes.
how many of us they heard.
We'll find out. Hi, welcome back to the final act. We just heard the original state of Dr. Riz's lab. Not a whole lot has changed overall. There is a layer of dust that the venting hasn't picked up for some reason. No one's been around to change the filters. There are a few piles of things that weren't in places you left them. A data pad here or there. Some test tubes moved around, depending on how well. It's kind of like someone came into your room and like moved everything just like a couple inches. There's that sense of familiarity, but also wrongness. There is one of your little cooling refrigerators. The door is open, and there is just a little bit of mist coming from that. The back chamber, the door is open, where usually there's that sealed barrier between.
Yeah.
And there is on some of the tables, someone has definitely been down here. Not just because things feel wrong, but you notice some of the sample containers that the greenhouse tends to use.
Ooh.
They are just labeled with numbers, kind of a mix of numbers and letters that don't necessarily mean anything to you. But there's no like handy like.
They're not using my system.
Right.
So. Okay.
And there is a what's the word I'm looking for?
Turgid?
Definitely not the word I'm looking for. It would be, I think, Rowena, you'd be the only one to notice that because everyone else is in their hazmat suits. It is more humid in here than it probably should be. Dr. Riz, I assume you would have kept it cold and dry and...
Yeah, stable working conditions, yeah.
Yep. Off to the side where the elevator is, the doors are cracked open, and you can see so it's maybe open like this far, and you can see what appears to be just a massive, thick, large, the base or close to the base of that plant that stopped your car a few floors up. And there are some cracks along the wall and under the floor. It did not start in the elevator. Hard to say from here where it did start, but...
No. They've ruined everything. Gonna go over to the checking the fridge and counting all the things and then slamming it shut and looking at basically trying to see the extent of the damage, the corruption of my research. You,
Wow.
Greta, and the collective, you too would see him very just distraught and panicked. And
Let's
Nerd rage. Got it.
do.
Yeah.
Gordon, before you go anywhere else, our scientist failed a sanity roll. And in the interest of fairness, I feel the need to point out that that means Greta and the collective take a stress.
Oh, that's right.
it's true.
I was thinking that was.
We're supposed to be pretty fucking miserable at this point, so I'm piling on us.
No, that is.
That's fair. So I have 4 stress currently.
Fun.
Neat.
So
Neato
yeah.
burrito.
Thrilled.
like not a rules lawyer, but I feel like we should be suffering for being with Dr. Riz.
No, I love that. And also,
Honestly, like just being near him feels like a punishment. With the nerd rage.
So, 2 things.
Okay.
So both of the Greta and Rowena add us it.
Yep.
Stress is the S word I was looking for. But you're also going to have to roll another sanity check because of the visible distress of the vine thing being back and worse than before.
Rowena would also point out the humidity to the
Of course she would.
encased. I would like to determine. My apologies. The language files are corrupted. I would like to point out that the local humidity has increased to a level that seems more conducive to plant life.
It's too high. No.
Real helpful.
Those fools.
Yes, so seeing that the lab is in a not ideal state.
Disarray, some would say.
Yes. So what are our rolls?
94.
Am I rolling too?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Which I believe puts me at
Somehow,
5 stress.
this is getting to the collective because I got a 90.
Ooh, 58.
I rolled so well.
And
Wait, is it sanity or fear?
sanity.
Yeah, no, trashed.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, you all add a stress. And
Sure do.
you are going to let's see.
Let the dogs.
Actually, can everyone give me their sanity numbers right now, please?
4.
Stress or sanity?
Stress, I'm sorry.
4.
5.
Is that increased by 1 because I failed one too?
Yes.
Oh.
I added
6.
mine.
Oh, heck. Yeah, so yes.
I was doing real well up until now, and suddenly it's going up.
Oops.
Greta's having a hard time, y'all.
So Greta's at 6?
Greta is at 6.
I love this. I love this one.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
So, you... I just have to check something super quick.
I think at this point, Dr. Riz has finished his tantrum in the first chamber, just kind of like leaning over the counter, rubbing his temples.
Okay, let's... Excuse me. Goodness. I feel like that's enough time seeing the scientists panic. that.
Who knew scientists were so fragile? Oh wait,
They're really
everyone.
fragile. They're really fragile. You
Yeah.
look at the stats.
Yeah.
No, like yeah, that was sarcasm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's just do a quick panic check.
Okay.
So let's do a quick stress check, which is 2d10. And if you roll over your current stress, you don't panic. So that's good. This seems statistically okay. And you get rid of a stress.
Under, over, what's the...
You want to roll over your current stress.
I got
did.
a 7. That brings it back down, my stress down to a 3.
No, I confused. I missed part of this, I think. I rolled 2d10.
Yes. What was that number?
A 6 and a 5.
You're good.
Yeah, you're good.
Roll the 15.
Yeah, because you want it to be over your...
All right, so yeah, but because... Okay, so I rolled an 11, which is over 4, but then nothing changes. I just don't panic.
You lose 1 stress.
I lose a stress. That's the part I missed where the scientist suddenly went down in stress.
Yeah. You kind of go, oh, wait, no. You're kind of taking a deep breath and like readjusting.
Compose yourself.
Like, okay, yeah.
I really take a deep breath, but I'm sure one of my logic circuits kicks back on.
And, Greta, you were over 2, right?
Yeah. I roll a 15.
Yeah, okay, good. Cool. Nice.
Those fools.
Dr. Riz, why don't you, intellect, I think.
Okay.
And you can add, whatever skills you have. So if you want to try and figure out like what they've changed or what they've done,
Okay.
I'd say you can either add like your biology, or depending on how you're going about this, biology or computers.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just use biology. I want to see what progress, if at all, that they made upon my research.
Yeah. So you can add 10 to.
Okay. That is a no. I rolled an 80 out of 72.
You're just big upset that they messed with your stuff at all.
Yeah.
I will say, like, I mean, I know that's fail. It doesn't look like a lot of people were in here.
Okay.
It looks like the work of like one
person.
set of hands.
Okay.
Yes.
So it's just everything is so delicate. Well, I forgot what I said on stream and off stream, but basically he'll go on to explain to the collective and Greta that his overall goal was to merge with the xenomorph species or a xenomorph species. So he was growing them and trying to take everything that makes someone human and put it into an alien body, one that is superior to the human body, hopefully to advance the collective species of humanity in a forced evolution is what he's doing.
Thanks,
An
I
admirable
hate it.
but ultimately futile goal. You have already been surpassed.
Just what everyone wants to hear from the android.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should focus on our mission to collect the sample, extract your data, and return you to the relative safety of your confinement.
You're right. Yes. Okay. He will go into the second chamber and will go towards the vault where he knows that there are two large, or should be two large, containment tanks with, last time he was here, had xenomorph embryos injected with some sort of with growth hormones, and one is your control, you're just xenomorph, and one has human DNA in there. And so he'll go and open the vault, or whatever the warden is going to tell us next.
The outside the vault is a cart that you've never seen before. I mean, it's a standard cart, but you didn't leave it there. Mm-hmm. And there is another set of samples, a small cooler that is definitely no longer cold, and a few withered and dead plant specimens, as well as some petri dishes, and a concerning amount of gloves. The vault door is cracked open, and there is a root-like tendril leading into it, out of it.
Frantically get the vault door open. Yeah, usually there's like a code or something that needs to be done to be input, but
Please
since
be
it's cracked
mindful
open,
of possible infections. Do not interact with the roots.
He can't hear you.
It when I say open, it doesn't look like the keypad has been used. It looks like something pried it open from the inside.
Like a xenomorphy thing. Can the while Dr. Riz is having his little nerd meltdown, can the collective start downloading data onto a pad? Like, I'll leave the biological component to Greta and Dr. Riz for now. I just want the science that's zeros and ones and bits and bytes, and I just want to at least take that.
It's in the vault.
Yeah, there are the...
You seriously put everything like on a USB drive and locked it in the vault? There's nothing on your mainframe or your terminal?
I knew they were coming for me.
There are...
there are so many terrible flaws in your plan. This is the reason you're being replaced.
There is one data pad. I can't remember if I said it was on the cart or on the table.
I think it was. I think you did say it was on the cart.
That
I'll start there.
Would have been not something that Dr. Riz left behind. It is basically a decrypts the labels that were on all the new sample pieces, and they correspond nicely with stuff they were working on in the greenhouse. It looks like someone was trying to combine projects after a fashion. There's more to it.
Smart.
But just at a glance, this, since it's a data pad, is less of the how and more just like the notes version. But enough to give you the idea of yes, someone else had found the lab and was working on their own pet project down here.
Perfect.
Yep. Y'all going in the vault?
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
I'm not going in unless Greta goes in as well.
I'll let the good doctor, quote unquote, go in first.
I know, like the doctor's already in there, but
yeah.
I'm not leaving a planned zombie behind me.
Yeah, I'll go in. Because also I want to keep an eye on the doctor. It's very conflicting, really, but that's the plan.
Yeah.
You and did you say you opened the door further?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get in there.
Yeah. Your embryo tanks are shattered.
No, of course they are.
Something might have, like you can't even tell if any, they had been removed prior to that or not. What remains, on either side of the wall are these two large masses, barely recognizable as these xenomorph creatures. They are shot through with the vines from the elevator shaft. Smaller, more vein-like, and
Pulsating.
you know they are. Yeah.
Undulating.
And they quicken as your lights
Yeah,
shine
they do.
into the vault. Never again on a Sunday morning after Smutty Saturday. Never again.
You could do this on a Wednesday and we'd be the same.
It's true.
Always.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
Also, can I just say, as an android, organics are disgusting.
Not wrong. There are. It's hard to see the walls of the vault, but there are cracks that spiderweb out. There is dripping water. Somewhere behind the vault is one of the main water pipes. On the other side, it's hard to tell if they are two distinct life forms, if you want to call them that, or if it is one with like two, I don't know, presenting bodies. Because their tendrils, many of them are smaller in here, but there are definitely thicker ones that overlap and dip into the wall. I hate it so much.
So we have a variety of sizes of these tuberous growths.
Yes, and as your lights shine into the vault, they start to snake towards you.
I would suggest we skip biological sample taking, focus on the data, and get out.
You don't have to tell me twice to get out of here quick.
I
Take
would
what you
suggest
need and
Dr.
let's-
Riz focuses on extraction, while Greta and I deal with the tendricles currently sneaking towards us.
He's like, no.
That is pronounced.
Get
tender,
it
please.
together, Dr. Riz, or we will be forced to terminate you.
A couple things need to happen here. I need a speed test from everyone.
Okay.
Check.
Okay.
Dr. Riz, why don't you tell me what security measures you placed around your research and where in the vault they are?
Okay. So, so some of the security measures is if there is a sudden shift in like pressure, or like if stasis has suddenly shifted over time, it's fine. But if it's suddenly shifted, then the paper research inside a lot of the closets are set to combust. Kind of like a measure against people trying to explode the vault door open to get the secret research.
Bad news for your paper research.
Yep, exactly.
Super clear.
Yeah. Some
Paper
of the
is so 4 centuries ago anyway.
exactly,
But it's not hackable.
I mean, it kind of... Never mind, keep going.
Okay.
Yeah. The floor is set to parts of the floor are set to electrify if I hit a certain button, I guess. Mainly to stun, not to kill. And I don't know what else. I feel like a lot of these things would have would have already been set off. I don't know if there's anything still active. I'll leave that to you. If you could think of anything interesting.
Well.
Ooh, I love this music.
Yeah.
I'm pulling out my tranquilizer gun, not the pistol.
Sure. Okay. I like that.
I'm not gonna shoot my babies.
Don't worry, we will.
They
All right, I'm rolling my speed just in case.
please roll your speed. And so you're gonna need to get into your little like secured USB. We're gonna call it USB, but it's not USB.
Yeah.
Container, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And as you move into the room, the you call them former embryos because who knows what they are now. They're partially formed heads, both because they were still growing, but also they have contorted far beyond what their original shape was.
You are going to be so beautiful.
What used to be their heads, still maybe are, turn in sync to watch you enter the vault. Again, sightless eyes. It almost looks like there's the vine where the eyes should be. It's just that like dark, ashy green. What did you roll?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
30 out of 44 on speed.
Cool. Ladies.
99.
Oh,
Ooh,
no,
I am your
worse.
universe's counterpart. I got a 1.
Literally the worst and best rolls in this game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I did not know you got a 99. I was like, I'm never gonna outdo this one. This is it. This is my moment. 99 though.
Yep.
Greta,
Ooh.
what are you doing?
I don't know. Not a lot, frankly.
I think it's that vine in your brain that's slowing you down.
Probably.
So double zeros is the critical hit.
Yeah, I got 001.
Yeah. So, I'm intrigued. Greta, how is this a catastrophe for you?
I don't know. I lost. I'm confused. I'm real scared of this doctor that I'm with right now. The android's certainly not helping things. It's like, honestly, it's all frankly too much for me.
1 day away from retirement.
I'm like several adventures away from retirement. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to stumble into Xenomorphs again, and yet here we are.
You know, I'm going to add on to that.
Yes, please.
And I'm going to say, you know when you start to get kind of sick and you're like, oh, is this allergies? Like, do I just have a sinus headache because of allergies? Or is it a migraine? Is something worse going on here? You are feeling your stomach tighten. And it feels like you're getting into your own head. And is there something wrapping around your organs?
Probably. Feels like it.
You know, you're not not a scientist. Is it just psychological? Are you just hungry? Is it something you ate, before you left the ship?
Do you need photosynthesis?
Do you need photosynthesis?
Are you feeling particularly turgid?
Am I hungry for brains? Am I a zombie now?
There is a churning, and your head feels tight. And
Yes.
it's really hard to focus.
Hmm.
And you are going to have disadvantage for the next 2 rounds.
Perfect.
Yeah. I like that. How does that sound?
Sounds great.
We're good with that?
It's lovely. Yep. Sounds about right.
Okay. Riz, you got the highest without going over?
Yeah. 30.
You did, yep. What, so it's you, and then, this thing is kind of 2 things, but acts as 1, so it is going next. Are you trying to get into your mini vault? I don't know what to call it.
the vault within the vault. Obviously distraught at my babies being horribly disfigured and morphed. I am going to rifle around in one of my drawers and looking for one vial that I've labeled Riz of recombinant hormone. If that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's like a use.
Okay.
Go ahead and let's just do a intellect. Let's try and get through this kind of fast, just because
Okay.
we're coming up on the
Yeah, I'm trying to end this quick.
yeah, I'll give you intellect if you want.
Okay. 35 out of 62.
Okay. It takes you a bit longer than you would like. It is not exactly where you left it, but it is not far away. So you do find it.
Okay. Can I say it's like in an EpiPen type container?
Sure. I would say that since you seem to be fairly focused on safety, would be like a closed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it would take an action to open it, and then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it is now. I'm just gonna call it the plant's turn because that's friendly and marketable, makes it likable.
Mm-hmm.
It is going to whip some of its tendrils in your direction, Dr. Riz. And it is going to... What are you wearing? The hazmat?
Yeah.
What's the armor on that?
I don't know. I was under the impression that it wasn't armor.
No, it kind of gives you like a little extra bit of
Okay.
protection, though.
Sure.
So, yes. So your... What is your armor?
What is my armor? 30.
Hazard suit gives you a plus 5% armor save.
Yeah. Okay. So in total it would be 35.
Okay, so it is, it whips around your leg. I always forget, it like tells you exactly where you hit, which is nice, but also, it hits around your leg for, 7 points of damage.
Ooh, okay.
It is very whip-like, so it's around your your hazard suit, which protects you somewhat, but it is bone bruising.
Okay.
I mean, you can walk and
Ooh.
everything, but it hurts.
Sure.
And then it is going to try it again and from the other side. And nope, that one's going to miss. It wraps around. It hits the side of the safe.
Okay.
Anniek.
Yay. So it also focused on our lights when we came in. And is it going for Greta and me equally? Like, what does it seem to be targeting on?
Currently, it's targeting the doctor because he is the furthest in the room and closest to both embryos.
That's only a problem until he extracts his data. I don't know if this is smart. This might get us all killed, but I'm going to try anyway. Buy us time. I will put my Greta on my right hip with my right arm, grab the flare gun with my left hand, and fire it into and a little past this plant to distract the fuck out of it with a nice bright heat signature that also gives off a lot of light. I hope to confuse the fuck out of it.
Interesting. That doesn't feel like combat so much as it does.
I mean, I'm not trying to harm it. I just need it to chase after the laser pointer while we get shit done, and then we'll kill it.
Yeah. You know what? I like the thought. Do you have any skill to back that up, out of curiosity?
I mean, the idea comes from the biology and xenobiology combined things.
Heck, why
I
not?
have math if you want me to plot a trajectory.
Oh, we can go either way on that. Let's do.
I don't think I need to talk to it, so let's ignore linguistics.
Yeah. Let's do intellect and either math or intellect, whichever you prefer.
So you said you told me you screwed me over on skill checks last time. So what should I be doing?
So it's the skill bonus. You add that.
Okay, so
trained is 10%, expert is 15, and master is 20.
Hang on, let me just put my dinner to the side of my desk here as it is being delivered to me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Trying to be quiet about this. Okay, in that case, genetics is expert, so I'll take genetics, which is a plus 15. Right. I can do math. 49 and 5 is 54. 54 or under.
Good. Love that for you.
Praying for 53. Oh god, that was close. 53.
Really good. I like that.
That's the second time I roll under by 1 point. This is not good for my personal stress level. Like Rowena's fine. I'm getting a little sweaty.
You managed to distract. Actually, that's really close. I'll say both. I'll say you distracted both. They will be distracted for 1 turn.
Take it.
Is that both your actions?
No, because can I then drop the flare gun? And I'm not sure about the layout of this area, but can I step somewhat to the side so with like a single sweep I could target either gross plant 1, gross plant 2, or either of my teammates?
Unless Greta moves, I feel like that would be hard to get all of them into one.
All right, can I get 3 out of 4?
The other 3, yes, but you are moving. You would have to move into like a corner that would be pretty much infested with these tendrils.
Ew.
Like you don't have to like back against them, but you are definitely like up in their business.
No, that's fine. I'll just spend my second action, like, readying my Greta again.
Okay.
I just want to shoot the first tender call that comes towards me.
Greta, my dear.
Mm-hmm.
How you feeling?
Not great. There's something like crunching on my stomach and my guts. It's fantastic. But I feel like I'm gonna be shooting at the closest tender coal, the something, whatever's closest. It's this point. It's like I can't really see what I'm doing. Just trying to keep them away from me.
Yeah.
Sure, Dr. Riss. Why not?
Sure. Yeah. Roll me that sweet disadvantage.
I mean, feel like you can't get much worse than an 86.
How sweet can it be?
It could be a critical.
It wasn't. The second one was better.
Oh, okay. The shot goes wide. It's almost impossible to not hit the plant at this point. You don't hit any of your teammates though, which is super dope.
Hey.
So you don't hit the tentacle thing, vine that you're aiming for. It hits the far back wall. And you do pop one of these vines open, and it explodes everywhere, similar to the elevator car experience.
Just more of that gook on me. Great. Love that.
Actually, if it's the far wall, more of it gets on Dr. Riz.
Cool.
Okay.
So you probably have to like squeeze off you. And what would you like to do for your other action?
I'm going to try again.
Yeah, please do.
Okay. 32 and 87.
It really likes those 80s, huh?
Sure does, apparently.
It's second verse, same as the first. Dr. Riz, this does have. Oh wait, you pocketed the. Did you pocket it, or are you still holding it?
I'm holding it.
Okay, so the case that it's in is covered in this stuff.
Okay.
But other than that, no real. They don't seem to be too bothered. The remaining vines do speed up in their whipping around. The former embryos themselves don't look too riled up. That brings it to Riz's turn.
Okay. In that case, I am going to, instead of wiping off the plant matter from my helmet looking thing, I'm just going to take it off, and I'm going to use my, part of my action to uncork, open up the EpiPen filled with recombinant hormone, and the second action, try and move as close as possible to the face, the one of the closest face.
Sure, I'd say they're about
of my baby child's.
Left or right?
Whichever one's closer. If I'm equidistant, right.
All right. Okay.
No. It was supposed to be me. It was supposed to be me.
The creature does not regard you as any sort of paternal figure.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that's fair.
It is focused. This is the turn. It's focused on the flare.
Okay.
Both of them. Which brings us to Rowena.
Sorry, dinner. Right. Fun times.
I'm having a crisis.
I was about to say, so I have a completely deranged scientist, his plant xenomorph human hybrid bullshit, and Greta convinced something is growing inside her, which is probably true.
I don't don't know if you would know that, but yes.
I mean, I assume something's growing inside of her.
Sure.
Dear God. I don't have enough frag grenades for all of you.
I mean, it's not that large of a space.
I have 3.
It's not that large of a space. Anyway, moving on.
Are we moving on? Because right now, pulling 2 pins and running is starting to look like a real good option. Like, Dr. Riz is a lost cause. I might want to bring Greta.
This is not looking good for me. So, like, that sounds like a good plan to me, frankly.
It's also not looking good for Dr. Riz. Like, he's about to hug a xenomorph vine with an EpiPen.
Yep. You know. Yep.
Hang on. Oh, hang on. That's Control F on the wrong tab. How long do I have to run with a frag grenade? Can I make it? I don't think I can make it all the way up. It doesn't say how long it takes for it to explode.
I think it's instant, like, it explodes on impact.
Oh, loaded impulse rifles. I thought they were the throwy kind.
I thought they were too.
It says often loaded impulse rifles, not always loaded impulse rifles.
I don't think it's exclusive. I think you can.
20 meter.
Yeah.
How
to get
large
the
was
40
this
meter-
area?
It deals damage within 15 meters radius.
Really? It says 20 meter radius. But this is a small area, so I'll probably take 15.
Oh, it does.
I'm on
That's weird,
page
'cause
17.
I'm on page 1.
Ah. I'm on page 17, where they're suddenly more explosive.
It's very funny.
Can I get alien scientist?
Oh yeah. They're not. It's not that large of a. I mean, it's a vault, but it's not that large of a room.
It's more for can I get only alien scientist?
Greta, I don't think you've moved, right? You're just still mostly in the doorway.
Correct.
Beautiful. Action 1, frag grenade. Action 2, frag grenade.
Are you saying anything, or are you just eating them?
I'm just yeeting them. Have you seen the scientist? There is no reasoning
Have you-
with
yeah,
this
have you
whatever
seen
this
what I'm up
is.
to?
He just went yippee-ki-yay motherfucker with growth hormone on the xenovine. I am
I
out.
was just curious, just checking.
No,
Alright.
I'm just yeeting these.
I believe they are just damage.
I mean, they're AoE.
Yeah.
Which also means they can't crit, which is sad. But I will happily roll my d10s.
It also means they can't crit fail though, which.
True. Good point. I'll take this one because it's rolled nothing but 9s and 10s for me, so let's hope it comes through again. Come on, Coral. That is an 8, which is below what I was hoping for, but we'll take it. And then another 8, for a total of 16. Also a loud banging, some flashing, and a severe case of tinnitus for those with eardrums. Whoops.
Oh well.
And then you hear, my apologies. I meant to state, duck. My timing is off.
Maybe that brings us to you.
I'm gonna run. I'm going to be booking it as much as I can out of here
That's
because I'm
an excellent idea.
yeah,
With that flashbang right in front of your face,
sure,
you also are going to have disadvantage on the speed test.
cool, great, love that for me.
No.
87.
I swear that's like the 4th 87 you've rolled.
The first one was an 86, but yes.
Karma, because she's trying to leave me behind.
As you dash out the door of the vault, one of the vines, thick as your arm, whips out and wraps around your legs. Knocking you prone, essentially. Do you want to, I guess technically you have a second action, since you did not certainly get your full movement. I'd say you could try and, like, kick your way free or cut your way free, or if you've got some sort of skill that...
I'm sure I do have. I must have something, you would think. No.
I'd say maybe firearms?
I do have athletics, or if that'll help.
Either one.
Firearms is mostly just shooting stuff, and all I have is, like, I have my gun, but it hasn't served me well these last couple times. So wait, do I still have disadvantage? That was 2 rounds of disadvantage, so I shouldn't have disadvantage on the shots anymore.
Disadvantage on combat, but then the frag grenade gave you disadvantage.
Right, but yeah. No, but I had 2 disadvantage combat rounds, and I think I did both of those, didn't I? Oh no, it was one. It was 1 round, 2 actions. That's what it was. So I still have disadvantage shots. Can I try?
I would say because you're so close to, like, let's just do a straight roll on this. Because otherwise you would have advantage. So.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then I will. Then I'll try and shoot the thing and try. I'm still trying to get free. I'm still trying to get out of here. So. That's 66. But my combat does not make it with my combat. It's close, but it's not quite. I
Do you
did
have
not.
firearm skill?
I do.
Yeah.
A 66.
So add 15 to your combat.
My combat is 36.
Oh.
I did, like I said, I did not
add 15 with firearm.
It's not enough.
And that's a critical fail.
Cute, cool. What happens with a critical fail?
So bad.
So the vine tightens, cutting into your suit and deals you. Nope.
That's what you want to hear.
I rolled the 10 spot, not the single digit. So I was like 30 points of damage. No, 3 damage.
I take 3 damage.
You take 3 damage.
Cool.
And honestly, let's just do another quick sanity check from you.
Uh-huh.
Save.
Yep.
Save.
Sure.
Sanity check for everyone, or just for those people who are currently under active assault?
I'm...
Organoids.
If either of you are...
Squishy people.
Paying attention, I would say run a sanity check as well.
I'm not paying attention to Grita right now.
I don't think, Dr. Riz, with you having just been grenaded, and your current course of action, that you'd be paying any attention to what's at the vault door.
Okay.
In my defense, I told him to duck.
That's true.
I rolled a 77.
Okay, and I lied. This one's gonna be fear.
Oh, I don't think that Matt. I still rolled a 77.
And that's a critical fail.
Yep.
I love
LD.
this system. LD, cheesy crazy. What do you think Greta is going through right now on this?
10% chance to crit fail.
I mean, at this point, I just, that like gnawing feeling in the pit of her stomach is like seized up, and I feel like there's this, there's so many thoughts, and it's like I think at this point I'm just down to like ineffectually kicking at the thing that's trying to like hold me down, and I can't see, and my like brain is foggy, and it's like I think there's a struggle, but I feel like it's really just an ineffectual struggle to get free, to get out, because I can't see. It's that like crawling across the floor and keep getting pulled back, and all of
You're every white woman in a slasher movie right now.
You're pretty much.
You are also on the verge of panicking. So you
sure am.
Added a stress.
Mm-hmm.
And go ahead and roll that 2d10 to see
if I panic.
I mean, your dice are rolling high, so I'm feeling pretty good about this.
I mean, that's a 53, which is definitely in oh wait, I'm writing 2d2. Sorry, rolled
So
wrong dice.
Yeah, okay.
I know. Hold on. Nope, that's all right. I rolled a 10, which is above my stress still.
Good. So you lose the stress you just got. You kind of do a okay,
yeah.
I'm only getting out of this if I can focus.
Mm-hmm.
And then like there's all these awful noises, and you can feel the slithering around your legs, and you're just like, look, one awful thing at a time.
Mm-hmm.
So good news.
Mm-hmm.
You're still hanging in there. You're still bound by these.
Right.
Let's do. Okay, so Briz, it's your turn. Let's go into a. What do they call it? Before I say it, what do they call it? What do they call it? We're gonna do a little crisis check.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. So
that sounds fun.
It is super fun. What is your plan? Also, you have disadvantage.
So, my plan is to inject myself in the neck with the recombinant hormone, and do my best to merge with Righty.
Okay.
To fuse.
Really
in Yu-Gi-Oh terms, it would be polymerization.
Oh, polymerization. Perfect. Of course. Naturally. Wow. I love and hate this. Okay, so you have disadvantage because of the frag grenade.
Cool.
Oh, this could go so horribly wrong.
Or horribly right.
Or horribly right. I will say
either
that
way, it's bad.
you can use your whatever it's called, your xenomorph,
Xenobiology.
Xenobiology for that mastery.
Sweet.
Bonus.
Okay.
Heck it, yeah, go for it. Let's see. So we're gonna do a check for hitting a vein.
Okay.
So like we're gonna do medicine check.
Medicine. Okay.
Speed.
Speed.
No wait, I'm sorry. We're gonna do speed then medicine, which we'll say is the intellect xenobiology one.
Okay.
And then intellect, which is going to be another xenobiology for you to gauge medically, like how. And I know this is 3 steps, but it's also like all happening at once. So
yeah.
For you to gauge like how, without knowing any of this other person's research, like how the best way now that you've injected yourself to fuse with this thing might be.
Got it.
And all 3 are at disadvantage. So
all 3 at disadvantage. Okay, so the first one.
Yes.
Target is speed, right?
Speed. Yep.
Okay, straight speed.
Straight speed.
Got it. Disadvantage. Here we go. Okay, there's a 9. But disadvantage. 21.
Nice. Good. Okay, you managed to beat any of the flailing tendrils. Love
Okay.
this.
Okay. This one is going to be intellect and xenobiology.
Yep.
Okay, so that's going to be out of 82. All right, here we go. Okay, 24
Okay.
and 64
64 for the third one, or 64 for your disadvantage?
for the disadvantage.
And that's
That's
still under. That's still under.
yeah, that's under 82.
Cool.
I knew I went right with making an
Yeah, you
intellect person.
And your final check.
Final
which
check.
is still the intellect plus xeno.
Okay, cool. 64 again. And that one was 26.
Lucky duck. So,
Did I do it? Did I touch the ding dang sky?
I hate this. Touch the ding dang sky. Tell us how this works out.
Okay, so the recombinant hormone into my neck, and start like almost immediately it starts to liquefy and break the cell barriers of my biology, which allows me to physically like just put my face into this thing's face and start to merge with it. And over time, I will eventually be just sucked into it. I don't understand soft ontology just yet, so I'm just hoping that I can maintain my intellect. But over time, the biology will just suck me in. At the moment, it just looks like my face next to an alien face. We asked for alien and body horror, so just saying. And then just kind of like a little hazmat suit dangling off the side until I get sucked in completely, but that takes time.
Yep.
You're welcome. When I heard space horror, this is the first image that popped into my mind, and I'm glad I was able to achieve it. I'm not upset. I'm very proud of myself.
I'm very happy for you, Dr. Riz. Rip. I'd say F's in chat for Dr. Riz, but this is what he wanted.
Absolutely not. They got what was coming.
The
So
creature
so Yeats in
is
chat.
surprised. It is not attacking, but some of the tendrils are going to try and close the door to the vault, kind of tuck itself back in.
Wasn't it still surprised, so distracted by the flare, or still, are we already on round 3?
We are on round 3.
Okay.
Rita, you are outside the door. It is starting to pull you back in.
No.
But not this round. So you'll have a round for that. Rowena.
I mean, primary objective, keep the collective alive. I will use my first action to leave, stepping over Greta, or next to Greta, or whatever, at least not necessarily taking Greta. Am I outside of the vault?
Yeah, if you used your movement at all.
I do. So is Greta like clinging to the floor with her fingernails, or what does this look like?
Greta?
I mean, yeah, like it's slow crawling, gripping as hard as I can to the floor, trying to get, I mean, I'm out of the doorway, but like it's that tug of war with whatever's holding, with the thing that's holding me in. She looks bloody. She's covered in gook. Like, it's just not a pretty sight that's happening right now.
I don't know how this works mechanically, but as part of my movement action, can I just unhook her fingers and have her back into the vault?
I'd say we could do a contested. You two can
Please.
both roll speed for me.
All right.
Okay, I'm assuming I'm at disadvantage here.
Yeah, you would be.
I figured. That's a bummer though, because
I love this. This is good.
What number I just rolled?
87?
86.
What? In my defense, the first one was a 23.
Oh.
So my dice are balanced.
Are they?
I want
though?
to-
Are they?
I just want to point out that the universe agrees with my choice of action because my speed is 40 and I have a 38.
Oh.
So I would just like to casually kick her hands away while I'm walking past, and then use my other action to keep walking, because I'm out.
Oh God. Yeah. So
Greta just, as soon as it happens, I'm just gonna say, Greta flips the birds at the robot as she gets dragged back.
It is.
There's a this as the collective walks away as well.
It is still your turn, Greta, or it is now your turn.
Uh-huh. Can I?
You have a chance to free yourself. 2, technically.
Can I shoot at the robot?
Yeah. If that's how you want to use your action, yes.
I all of my previous attempts to escape from this plant have been thus far unsuccessful. If I'm going down, the robot's going with me.
I love space horror. This is great.
I mean, I don't think an 81 is gonna work though.
If you're gonna cost me a body, it will come out of whatever life insurance policy the company has on you.
Look, no, it's not going to anybody anyway. Hold on. You know what? I should have done this ages ago.
Oh, is there a dice jail happening? Or dice replacement?
They're
Yes.
out. As out as Rowena is.
Okay, so the first shot was an 81,
Sure.
naturally. The second shot was an 83. That was
I'm
good.
not even mad. I'm just impressed.
Me too.
Like,
I'm not even that hard to hit. I don't even have a full combat suit on. I just have the basic combat suit
The
on.
universe says, fuck you, Greta, specifically
I know,
today.
right? I don't even have the advanced battle dress. I just have the vac suit. No, I have the vac suit with a HUD.
I think that
Yeah.
brings us to the end. I think we've got the
We have the story beats.
the epilogue of Rowena heading back up the staircase, kind of doing a reverse route. We've got Dr. Riz, as he wanted, slowly merging into this plant creature. Greta, your merging is different.
Sure.
she emerges too. Yes.
Dr. Riz definitely has a lot more of a it's not perfect, but more of a intentional sentient bonding a symbiotic relationship, as it were. Rita, you are a vessel without a while you are in the vault, you've nowhere to go. Like, you're there, you're just in the dark. You didn't really have that infection before, but now you know that there are things growing under your skin. And you feel yourself being pulled tight against these vines along the wall, and you are down there. It doesn't kill you, right? It merges with you. You do not merge with it, if that makes sense.
Fair. Yeah, no. There's no real, it's not a pretty thing because I'm not embracing this at all.
Yeah, no. And I think this is a good place to leave off.
Woo!
We will see what...
I dread my next performance review.
Oh, it's going to be a good time.
Yeah, they're totally nuking this place after that report.
Oh yeah, no, that's going to be my final recommendation. Just nuke everything.
Yep.
Fair.
Shall we do sign-offs?
Yeah.
Sure. I think LD gets to go first after, being the one betrayed by party members.
Honestly, I expected this.
Look, last time we played a game together, we were perfectly nice to each other, and the time before that, you tried to murder me first, after we killed the NPC.
Yeah.
Sunken.
That's right. Yeah, that's true. I mean...
You were not a good person in Sunken. Don't put this on me.
No, I know. That's true.
So
and I
sign-offs.
can't remember which of us tried to murder each other first in the Eberron game, so that was sort of a mutual...
Honestly, I think we started together.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Anyway, hi everybody. I'm Lady Dame. You can find me everywhere on the internet that's important at the Lady Dame. I'm a late night variety streamer and TTRPG content creator. I stream 9 p.m. Pacific, Saturdays, Sundays, and Tuesdays for the month of April. And I'm also the host of the infamous Smutty Saturday, where me and wonderful people get together and we read terrible, horrible, no good, very bad, cursed smut. It's my favorite. What have I got coming up? Tonight I'm going to be reading some Phantom of the Opera because it's theater month on my channel over there. So come by, hang out for a bedtime story. It's getting really good because it's the Phantom of the Opera. I am also running a charity one-shot benefiting the Actors Fund. I'm about to announce the cast today if I can get them to send me their promo shots. Called in the TTRPG game, The Opera House, which is a system where we get to be theater people backstage, and I'm super excited about it.
That's fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be really rad. And my entire cast are people who have had varying degrees of theatrical, including professional theatrical technicians, and so it's gonna be really rad. I'm gonna be over on a Theater Files channel for her birthday on May 2nd, playing Benedict in Much Ado About Nothing.
Yay!
I know.
I'm in that too.
Yay! I'm like, so honestly, I clicked bet when I was like signed up. I was like, I could do Benedict, and I was so excited. And I think that's all I've got going on right now. Yes. Oh, and I'm an affiliate for Friday Afternoon Tea. Check me out on Twitter and stuff like that. If you like fabulously nerdy teas, I've got a coupon code for 10% off. I know it's the other channel, but that's new and exciting, and I'm so stoked because I love tea. It's great. That's me. Let's do I feel like Anniek or Kappa, because Kappa's next on the overlay. That makes more sense.
I mean, I'm your murder buddy. I'll
That's
go
true.
next. I mean, Chris has a point. Murder is our love language at this point.
Exactly.
My name is Anniek. You can find me on Twitter at Anniekster, where I sometimes remember to post things and sometimes I don't. So here's hoping. Let's see. Oh, my Wednesdays are open. This hurts. Next Friday, I'm DMing Monster of the Week over on Graeme Cracker's channel as part of Indie Month. And then the Friday after, the 30th, I am closing Indie Week by another round of Sunken. Only this time I get to DM, which means I get to kill everybody. So that's even more fun. I am also part of a Theater Files birthday day, only I'm not reading weird parts because I'm not some theater nerd. I am a roleplay nerd, and I will be playing a Genesis game where I'm a really cute, slightly neurotic space rodent. I'm so looking forward to it. And then I think my next game is Mothership with Eva again. And since the collective survived, the collective again. I get to level up. Whoop whoop. And in the meantime, once life stops being an absolute bitch to me for like half a week, I'm gonna plan my Vizen campaign and get players and run Vizen. And the lovely Eva has already promised I can do it right here. We just have to find a time slot and people. It'll be beautiful. It's Nordic horror. I know LD skipped it, but I'm gonna mention my favorite part of today, which was Grita's first freak out when the android insinuated she was infected. There's it in your brain.
My favorite. I was gonna say my favorite part was Dr. Riz embracing the plant, just living his best life, I guess.
Ooh. I guess that means it's my turn?
Yes.
Hello. My name is Christian, better known as Kappa in the TTRPG space. I'm going to try a new intro sometime soon, but it's not today. You can find me on Twitter at the Kappa Chris, where I nerd out about xenobiology and collective sentient AIs and all that stuff. So a lot of my projects are currently closing, but I have my weekly stream on Wednesdays on Kevin Kudo's channel, where we play Star Wars Revenge of the Crit, a D&D game skinned for the Star Wars universe in between episodes 2 and 3 during the Clone Wars. So if you're interested in that kind of stuff, come hang out Wednesday nights, usually around 5 or 6 Pacific time. And then on Fridays, everywhere you can find your favorite podcast is Roads Uncharted, where I am a regular cast member. It's awesome. It's fun. We have good times. I think we wrapped up or we are about to wrap up our most recent arc with special guest Josh Simons. So check that out. It's so much fun to record those episodes. It's been a blast being part of Roads Uncharted. If you like what you saw today, Twitter at the Kappa Chris, send me a message, say hi, all that stuff. Like LD and Anniek, I'm going to be participating in at Theater Files, Caitlin's birthday day. I'll be part of the reading of Much Ado About Nothing by William Shakespeare, playing some side characters, Leonardo. I get to have major dad energy. It's gonna be awesome. And I think that's it. I will say my favorite part of today's stream was getting the announcement that Eva is now a team member of SideQuest. Congratulations!
Hype! Oh my god, I'm so happy for you!
Congratulations again!
Oh man, that's so rad to be part of that moment too.
Cool.
Like, I'm so proud of you. That's so cool.
I'm so happy.
But yeah. Narratively, it's a blast being able to play with LD and Anniek. So just there, and Eva, just everyone here. My favorite part, but the highlight of it was that announcement. You accepting your quest. That was so
rad.
Yeah,
that was so dang rad.
But that's me. I'm done.
That I guess leaves me. Eva, this is my channel. I am a mess all over the place today. that was, yeah, certainly a roller coaster of emotions today. Very excited to be a part of Team Side Quest. I can't wait to quest up. Nobody says that. That's not a thing anybody says.
No,
You know what?
people
It's
are going to say that now.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're gonna start trying to
Just make it a thing.
All right, we're questing up.
Why did I say that? It's cool. It's cool. Play it cool.
So cool.
There's yeah. So you can find me here on my channel. You can find me this Friday playing Honey Heist. I will be posting that over her channel's Mama Samu, right?
Yeah, Mama Samu. Yep.
At 7 Pacific. I'm also in that sunken game. Super excited to have Anniek kill me. And yes, we've got another Mothership game coming up on the 22nd. All these one-shots are leading into probably a slightly bigger short to mid-term campaign. Who knows?
Will Doctor come back as a monster?
Maybe. Let's talk. There is something else I put. Oh, Wild Sheep Chase on the 16th of May, I believe.
I think that's what you said.
16th time TBD, pending players.
Yep. And gosh, I don't know. My brain is all over the place. I just love playing with y'all so much and being part of this. And thank you for helping me tell amazing stories. My favorite part of today was probably probably the chaotic introductions. Honestly.
Immediate distrust.
Yep.
Which, fair. So we are going to send a raid over to another brand new side quest team member.
Yay!
And we will be back at some point. City Shadows is off this coming week because it's bi-weekly. Horizon's Call will be back May 1st. And yeah. Love each other, love yourselves. Don't forget to feed your pets because I'm sure they are absolutely starved for attention and food if my cats are anything to go by. So I'm going to go snug them and love to you all. Take care and we will see you later.